Hello guys, and welcome to what is the 3K subscribers, the 3,000 sub special, and we are of course hosting as a celebration a 3v3, and not just any 3v3, a very high level 3v3. We have Logica, DoMiNaToR and Marakar facing off against StaZzz, Vivid and HuMMi. I've made it a best of 11 because I think some team sets are quite long. So yeah, I'm sure we'll get a feast of GGs in the best of 11, and I've done something which yeah, took a bit of time doing, but I'm glad I did it because it's not just random reverse with the decider. I've actually made a format, so you guys check out the description. We're going to be starting off with two mirrors, a GLA mirror on Defcon and then a Laser Inf demo mirror. And then from there on in, the losing team of the second game will decide which mirror, two mirrors, which matchup they want to pick. So yeah, very exciting. Expecting some GGs, and also looking forward to some of those specific matchups in there as well. Now I have a little donation bar. If anyone wants to add to the prize pool for these players, you are more than welcome to do so, because yeah, they are doing their best and they're fighting their best to come out on top. And once we're done with this 3v3 set, guys, it doesn't end there. The Russian community has asked me to broadcast an epic free-for-all, and that is also in the description. And we will have SBL, StaZzz, StaZzz, Logica, Marakar, Shaye and DoMiNaToR in a 7-player knockout. So an absolute feast of 0 hour for you this evening. Yeah, so really looking forward to it. We have a big Vivid and we have a Logica. Vivid teaming with StaZzz. So it will be very interesting. Logica saying he's been up for a long time here. And he's actually in this CVT set and he's in the free-for-all, so you better have a Red Bull or two or something. Big StaZzz is on the way, Marakar's on the way, and HuMMi is on the way as well. Backing DoMiNaToR. Look at Vivid here. Oh. And there is HuMMi as well. Yes, I'm really looking forward to the opening game here, which is going to be 6 GLA on Defcons. I think all players actually really like playing GLA, and in some 3v3 tournaments we had a while back, the 6 GLA on Defcon did look pretty epic. We had some epic games on there, so yeah, we shall see. I'm going to be a little bit techie, bear with me, and attempt to make a poll here. Who will be the winning team? So let's see. Yeah, I actually think this is very, very balanced. I don't know how to call it, so I'm interested in what you guys think. Poll should be in there now. Let's see. Yeah, poll is now up. Ras says gonna be epic. Welcome those who've joined. Hello Exile. Privyet to the Russian community as well. See some of you in there. Mars is in there. Larson97, thank you very much. Congrats on the 3K. Yeah, much appreciated. Phoenix in there. Oh, Phoenix actually thinking StaZzz, Vivid and HuMMi gonna take it convincingly. Okay. And Ra says it's going to be epic. Yeah, I agree. Smart thinks it's balanced as well. Alright, so DoMiNaToR's here. Just awaiting the Marakar, King of Egypt. StaZzz is being funny. Very funny in the Discord. Oh dear. Size. Right, let's have a look how the poll is getting on. Wow, a convincing vote so far for StaZzz, Vivid, and HuMMi. That is interesting. Logica needs to open a slot. What will be very interesting here is the actual fight over the middle with these 6 GLAs. Hello, Hussein, in the chat as well. If you have just tuned in, we have a best of 11 3v3 followed by an expert 7-player FFA hosted by the Russian community. So a lot of casting for me tonight as opposed to playing. Wow, overwhelming votes towards StaZzz, Vivid, and HuMMi right now. All I would say is don't underestimate Logica. Marakar is improving all the time as well. Let's see, Marakar is now in the building. Some spots have been picked as well. Who is actually in the middle here? Let's have a look at this. Looks like Dominator's going to be in the middle for that team, and as expected, HuMMi in the middle. So we've got StaZzz facing off against Logica, Vivid facing off against Marakar, and it's a top versus bottom. Mark says he thinks it's very much balanced for a change, and think the outcome depends on which Logica turns up. I think that's a fair shout, actually. Nice. All right, we're going straight in. Straight in. I'm going to end the poll there. So 2/3 of you think that StaZzz, Vivid, and HuMMi are going to take it away. So let's see. All right, we're getting straight into it. That is true. Yeah, we don't want any mismatches, so we don't want any dramas, that's for sure. Yeah, Vivid wants to kick off. Vivid definitely wants to kick off. Alright. Little last minute strategy talk, maybe? And we have kicked off. So in the pink in the bottom right, we have a slow loading Vivid and Marakar. I'll introduce the players in a second. Just wait for this low screen. That's true. Fingers crossed, has it worked? It's worked. Alright, so in the pink, we have Logica, and his teammate in the middle is DoMiNaToR in the teal. And in the purple on the left side, we have Marakar. Across from him in the green, we have Vivid. HuMMi is going to be the middle for this team. And on the right side, in the orange, Big Size. And it is a VGLA, 6 VGLA mirror. So what do you want to see here? We probably want to see some boxing, which Logica has not done unless he places a tunnel here. We do see a box even from Big Size. Is he going to close that with the tunnel? In fact, the only player that seems to have actually boxed is Vivid here, cleanly. Because you can get in here from Marakar as well. There's a little bit of a tunnel standoff in the middle here. And the middle is going to be very, very important. Very important indeed. Fast oils for all players on the south side. And looking like fast oils on the north side as well. Yeah, and I think Vivid, he's actually made the capture building upgrade before the Rebels. So this is actually worth having a look at. We'll see who the fastest is grabbing the oils. So that's often been a debate. We have a little standoff in the middle here with 2 tunnels. Logica popping all his RPGs, and he might actually gun that Big Size tunnel down. I think he will. So an early success from Logica there, and StaZzz's tech is denied. Vivid is definitely the fastest, catching the oil. So there you go, ladies and gentlemen. We searched the capture building upgrade before the Rebels. We learn something new every day. Akaris says, I think StaZz's team will focus more on individual skills, going with the flow, whilst DoMi's team's more on the strategy talks. Yeah, we shall see. And no outrageous rush from any team right now. More about getting the oils, a little bit of light harass, and then the attention's going to quickly turn to the middle. There's techs getting chased down left, right, and centre here. And the tunnel presence at the moment is looking a lot better for the south team. StaZzz currently has lost his position in the middle, and even HuMMi has lost his position in the middle. So really good from the south team so far. Big StaZzz is coming over here with some techs, and that is very important actually from HuMMi to get that tunnel up. Yeah, very quickly the north team reacts. They get some units down here. They realise the importance of keeping that mid-control, but in comes DoMiNaToR with a few techs here. Marakar's supporting, that is pretty nice teamwork, and a decent trade there for the south team. I don't think that tech killed any workers actually. A little bit of harass from Logica. StaZzz is chasing it down, but DoMiNaToR with some very vetted techs here. Super tech running around putting in a lot of work, and the north team are in quite a bit of trouble here, in the sense that they could lose their whole position in the middle. StaZzz not having any tunnels to help right now. HuMMi, yeah, he's taking some heavy losses here, and wow, that is a massive army from Marakar. Looking very, very good for the south team. And this super tech is putting in some work, and traditionally this is actually a very long game, this matchup of 6 GLA mirrors, but it might be a little bit quicker than you think, because the north team, HuMMi, StaZzz and Vivid, have totally lost the middle, but Big StaZzz is trying to put a bit of aggression on his side. He has TT'd Logica's supply, but Logica has a decent army, and DoMiNaToR and Marakar are coming to help out, and StaZzz is just fighting solo here, and all of this is going to get cleared up. Very, very nice teamwork here. You see 3 colours in action, purple, pink and the teal of DoMiNaToR, so really, really good team play. And all the while more tunnels are being established in the middle. HuMMi again losing a unit, and South team are pushing on all fronts. They have the middle, and they're actually going to continue into Big StaZzz's base here. That is an absolute mass of quads and techs there. Few Scorps from HuMMi are in the mix.
DXCat.
Thank you for the $33 donation there, Sonyata. Spasiba. Much appreciated. And we shall put that towards the prize pool for the players here. So we're currently sitting at $90. I'll add that to the prize pool. Thank you. And I will inform the players as well, just so it ramps up the heat a bit. Vivid and HuMMi trying to push back a little bit on the mid here, realising that if they don't contest it, we are going to be going into game number 2 pretty swiftly. Already a bus in the mix from DoMiNaToR, so he did rush the palace here, whilst Marakar and Logica went for the dual arms, whereas we see, yeah, a similar thing from the top team as well. 2 arms from the flank players and fast palace from the player in the mid. Hello Fargo in the chat. Deadly Phoenix says, looks like DoMi showed up. I'll mention the increase in prize, and we might see other players show up as well. As I said at the start of the stream, if you want to add to the prize for the players, anything is appreciated, and I will pass that on. Yeah, we got Logica just continuing to clear out the tunnels here. Already 1, 2, 3, 4 supplies in the mid. So the way this is looking, I think we could already call this game. Vivid and HuMMi trying to put in a bit of work. I hear a Scud launcher from Marakar. And that's what you get from Marakar. He is forever the thinker. He will do little things which are not meta and comes up with some interesting little builds. And yeah, that is actually picking off the Jarman Cow. Very, very nice. There's a bus from HuMMi here. A little bit of a skirmish on the right side. Marakar has control of the left side as well. And yeah, both buses just trade off there. And any equal trade at the moment is better for the South team. If you are going to be ahead in economy, you will take equal trades. Oof, StaZzz getting outdone here by Logica, it seems to me. And these vetted, scrapped quads, well, that is a very, very scary army. StaZzz is going to need a little bit of support here to hold on. Logica going at it alone. And we see on the XP, Logica is leading that XP race. HuMMi currently on 1 star, so yeah, he was kicked out of the middle pretty early. He lost a few quads here and there, and he's not had the greatest of trades, being at level 1 XP. StaZzz losing his oils now. And at this point, I mean, Logica could just kill the army, then the oil, but it's also fine just trading the army for the oil, really. I mean, you're so far ahead in economy. I'd like him to commit to one or the other. Okay, he does kill the oil. Either kill the army or kill the oil. Don't damage the oil and half kill the army, but he has picked off the oil. So StaZzz is effectively operating on 1 supply now. Markets are being spammed. A little bit of a supply share going on here. Markets as well in the mix. Vivid has a few. But look at this mid. This is majorly camped. And I love the Scud launchers in this tunnel camp here. And we're entering that stage where the DoMiNaToR free-for-all skills are coming into play. And if you want to see the DoMiNaToR free-for-all skills, stay tuned and stay on this channel, because after this 3v3 set we have a very, very high level KO, a knockout free-for-all. So So in under 10 minutes, this game's essentially over, and it's one of those which can last 30 minutes plus. So yeah, we shall see if the top team want to keep trying here. But when they are 2 oils down, no mid, and in no even flank supplies, not a lot they can do. It looks like they're going to have one last attempt to break the mid, but I think if this gets shut down, they shall probably call the GG. Yeah, Jarman shutting down the bus. They're just getting pushed back on every single front right now. There's literally nothing they can do. They might be staying in the game just to warm up a little bit, get the communication going. But yeah, this game has been over for a couple of minutes. It really has. Largo says HuMMi team will lose Cygnus 0. GG from Vivid, GG from Humanity, and that is a 1-0 to Logica, DoMiNaToR, and Marakar. So we now stay on Defcon, and we have our first, if you like, mixed mirror. Which will be, let me just check. It will be Laser Inf Demo. Yeah, so we now have laser demo on the sides. Yeah, I honestly don't mind left versus right, top versus bottom, as long as Inf is mid and Demo, Laser are crisscross. So what on earth would you do here? Would you ask the Inf to Licks? Would you ask the Laser to go 4 oil, maybe delay the War Factory? And do you want the Demo to TT? So what would you actually want to do here? That would be quite interesting. I'm sure the players are going to have a think about that as well. Rackin said sponsored by Value, so shout out to Entropy who supported me in this Suike special, and to Sunyata for the donation on the donation goal there, which we're going to add to the prize pool as well. So we're up to $120 for the prize pool. What are they doing here? Let's have a look. So Vivid's there, HuMMi there, Size there. Yeah, that's correct. So where is Marakar? Marakar's got a spot up top. Oh yeah, he's got a... No, he's there, yeah. Marakar's there, that's right. And that means Logica's got to go up the top. But she'll automatically go there, since he's the only player not to spot. The discussions are epic. I love it. Literally not one player has clicked accept, because it's like, does the Inf Licks? Does the Inf go Migs? Does the Inf go ground? Does the laser drop? Does the laser play passive? Does the laser keep CC? Does the demo TT? And who does the demo TT? Seems like StaZzz, HuMMi, and Vivid are happy. As I say, this is a bit of a wonky matchup in terms of it being a mirror, so that's why when I made this format, I thought we would get some interesting games. I'm expecting this one to be quite explosive, quite dynamic. Not the longest game either, probably, but let's see. Okay, I'll pass on that message. DoMiNaToR. Oh dear. That is true. Vivid is from Malaysia. Or at least living in Malaysia. StaZzz says hi. Wow, they are really chatting, aren't they? Oh no. 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 Don't do it to us. Don't do it to us. Yeah. That's been enough to make DoMi accept. Yeah. Alrighty. I'll ask Logica to stick to a colour after this game, actually. Okay, so we have Marakar with the demo in the purple, DoMiNaToR in the mid with infantry in the teal, and Logica with gold and laser general. Across from him, Vivid, green and demo. HuMMi in the mid with inf, he's in red, and then of course Big StaZzz in the orange with laser. Now, what is Big StaZzz doing here? It's like two supplies. We have a barracks from Logica. And it really does look like we're going to have elixirs from the imps, doesn't it? It really looks like it. And maybe even a pretend disguise elix by putting the airfield here. Let's see. Nope, a war factory, okay. And an elix from DoMiNaToR. Interesting. So he actually might be faking a hidden elix, which is quite nice, but the question is how to deal with that, because even if you know elix is coming, it can still be super scary. Nice forward tunnel here from Marakar with a rallied terrorist. That actually might get up. Okay, I think StaZzz is going to be on it in time, but does he focus the worker first here or the terrorist? Yeah, he's focusing the worker, and then he'll clear up the terrorist. Logica with a fast V. Oils will be delayed, so Logica's going for two supplies as well, but a little bit of a faster V. And is that to potentially damage what they think is elix, even though it's not elix? No, it's to intercept the TT, and that is really good play from Logica. Really good play. So delayed his economy a little bit, but stopped the TT. Now the question is, what is Marakar going to do? His TT has been delayed at least. And the outpost from HuMMi is wrecking DoMiNaToR's mid-supply. But the issue right now is going to be that helix. And the question is, does Vivid have enough anti-air? So there's a lot of action all over the map. Big StaZzz has Tovies. Vivid has a couple of quads and a few RPGs, but DoMiNaToR might just sack that for the oil. Lots of action all over the place. TT from Marakar killed a tunnel. Oh, this DoMiNaToR elix does kill a couple of quads, but he actually decides to retreat and not take the oil. So I think at the moment, might be looking better for the south side because HuMMi has presence in the middle. The elix did not achieve too much. Ryan says, do I know Bangladesh? Of course. And that is also really good team play from HuMMi there to bring that outpost as support. Logica is aware. Needs to be careful with those. I'd prefer him to combo with Logica's, with Vivid's quads. Because Logica does clear that up. And beast play from Logica. Big size with a bit of a V army as well. But Vivid's going to need some help here. Does HuMMi have the MiGs? Not yet. So there is a window here where Logica could do some critical damage to Vivid. Big size likewise putting in some work. There are some MiGs from Dominator. No Black Napalm as of yet. Oh, Black Napalm from HuMMi. The question is it going to be enough? That is a good hit. And 2Vs go down. There's a minigunner there as well. That's why you take your bunkers. That V is going down. Yeah, so if Vivid holds here, I would say the left side team, if you like, are in a fantastic position because they do have the mid. Logica trying to put in some damage, but they're actually battening back on all fronts, while Big Size is in the base of Dominator here, but these seem to be rather empty. And HuMMi's doing really, really good with the mix. Picking off Logica Vs here. And I think HuMMi is in his comfort zone when he's got economy, map control, is where we see the best of HuMMi. And there is even a sneaky flamer, I missed that as well, in Marakar's base here. Search and destroy from the Big Size. A lot of MiGs from HuMMi. Now, Logica's army is essentially reset, and the oils are incredibly late, actually. So he gambled by trying to put in some damage. Vivid did hold there. The Licks combo did not work, and I think we're going to be seeing a 1-1. Big Size in the base of Marakar. He's even taken this bunker here, that's quite annoying. Doesn't have an Avenger though, so the mix of Dominator can pick these Vs off. And in come the Size of Dominator. They are Black Napalm. And yeah, without an Avenger, you are going to take losses there. You really are. And Size still doesn't have an Avenger. He's literally just going V only. But are these TOW Vs or are they loaded? We're about to find out. They are just TOW V. No. Some have MDs in. Okay. In that case, he's on a bit of a timer. DoMiNaToR is taken out. Oh! A very nice kamikaze tech there. Marakar drove that in and actually detonated it and picked off 2 Vs. So the demo upgrade is live. No Palace for Vivid. And maybe that's a good call from Size. He identifies there are demo bites on the field which would literally just own Avengers. So he decides to go for TOW Vs only. We got Vivid. Oh, that is class from Vivid. It's little things like that which make Vivid so good. So he just sends that tech in to pick up some MiGs. He actually forgets about it, so just as I'm praising him there. Still worth it. I mean, he picks off 1 for a technical, but yeah, he actually could have got all 3. So idea good, execution not quite. Marakar looking in a bit of trouble here. There are 2 loaded outposts. No demo upgrade for Vivid just yet. HuMMi's going to need to get a pretty good mix strike here on all these Avengers. That's a lot of RPGs and a lot of quads. So this, comboed with the MiGs, can actually deal with everything. And Vivid realises that picking off 1 Avenger will mean the MiGs can come in and put in the work, and that's exactly what they do.
Search and destroy.
Search and destroy for Logica, but not really an army. Not really an army. GG from DoMiNaToR, yeah? Nicely done. We have a set on our hands, ladies and gentlemen. And Fargo, we have a set. And the score is 1-1. So now it gets interesting. This is where the teams get to decide what they want to play. So we might be seeing some different maps. We've got, or we will be seeing some different maps. We've got Armoured Fury and Unity as options to play. And if you want to see the format, check the description because it is all there. He's gone blue now. He's mixed it up. Okay. Yeah, so how I do it, they can pick either 2 mirrors to play, or they can pick the matchup, which will be a reverse. So they can pick 6 Chinas followed by Nuke Air Tank as mirrors on Armoured, or they can pick the 6 USA and the GLA Nuke GLA mirror on Unity. Yeah, Marakar took my colour, true. Well, they're having a real think about the what they want to pick. My keyboard is louder than a Jarman on a bike. Okay, so we're off to Armoured Fury. Armoured Fury. Yeah, it's not a pro setup here, but we're doing our best. Doing our best. Hello, Nuku. Hello, Stefan. How are you doing? Good to see you. Now, this is going to be chaotic. I think this really is. We're going to see sneaky flamers. We might see Elix. Big Size says yummy. Some spots have been taken as well. So we've got Logica, Dominate on the Marakar on the flanks again, Dominator in the mid. But we see the same arrangement for the other team. Brian says, I forgot. You forgot us again. Where did I forget? Big fan, say him my name also. Okay. Brian Taluda says, big fan of StaZzz. Done. There you go. We've got an air nuke tank combo. I didn't want to make too many air games simply because, I'll be honest, I think Big StaZzz is the best air player here by some distance, so I didn't want the format to be too imbalanced basically. I wanted to pick a mix of matchups. High five, says StaZzz. I should have played the Fargo voice for the GLA first game, shouldn't I? GLA mirror on a big map. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll change the decider, perhaps, to an air stealth, maybe, if we get to that stage. Let's see. Might be a bit unfair, it's always normally a no-go to change the format mid-set. Let's see, we're getting ahead of ourselves a little bit. And wow, there is a hell of a lot of chatting here. A hell of a lot of chatting. On the strats. So much chatting. Oh dear. Yeah, we do have HuMMi in the mid. And StaZzz will be opposite Logica. And Vivid opposite Marakar. But, yeah, I mean, we've had 2 games, and each game was a comfortable win for a different team. I think Logica, DoMiNaToR, Marakar dominated the GLA mirror. And then HuMMi, StaZzz, and Vivid won quite comfortably with a different strat, crucially, in the second game. Alright, we are ready. Let's get into game number 3. Just 6 Chinas on Armoured Fury. So we have Vivid in his usual green. He is in the top left. We have HuMMi in the middle, in the red, and Big StaZzz on the other flank in orange. Across from him we got Logica now committing to the blue colour. DoMiNaToR in the middle with the turquoise, and we got Marakar in the purple. You guys are talking about the format. It's in the description, the format. We've already made it. Okay, so what are we seeing here? Is it 2 supplies from all players? Does look to be that way. Anything crazy? Nope. Really traditional. Brings back memories this. This is literally how we used to play the game. Although one variation would be for the flank players to rush a barracks, get into this building and maybe assault this position here with like a Rax Flamer or Rax Tank Hunter Bunker GAT combo. But players decide to go for 2 War Factories. And let's see what the units of choice will be. We got a Flamer from DoMiNaToR heading towards Vivid. A Flamer from HuMMi heading towards Logica. Outpost and GAT. Flamer and Battlemaster actually. Flamer, Outpost and Outpost. So Big StaZzz, who is the China god, deciding to go with 2 Outposts. And this is going to be hard to keep track on because we're going to have units literally everywhere. And Vivid has made a big boo-boo here because DoMiNaToR's Flamer has literally just walked straight into his base. And Vivid really should be selling that, yeah. At the same time, is HuMMi going to get into DoMiNaToR's base here? No, he is not. Actually, not the end of the world for Vivid. just losing the war factory, but he's crucially got to be careful he doesn't get out spammed here. HuMMi got a sizable army coming down on Dominator's war factory. We got a sneaky dragon from Logica there as well, and that Battlemaster is not catching it. Some gaps coming in from Marakar. This is getting cleared up. He needs to stop that gap. He does stop that gap. Oh, and Logica might be the MVP here, because that Flamer is getting in. Big size is going to be a supply down here. Vivid has stabilised. I think Marakar has over-gatted here, and if HuMMi can get into that building, which he does, that is going to be very annoying. Big size needs to remake that supply. But Logica is pushing. And Logica's one of Logica's fortes is definitely multitasking and map awareness, and he is literally sending units everywhere. But Marakar is struggling because Vivid, there's no unit coming out of there. Vivid is flaming Marakar's base, so a big moment in the game here. If one player falls, the rest of the team is going to be in trouble. And yeah, HuMMi is flaming down Dominator as well, so we've got 2 players falling actually. And that is a shame for Logica, because he's doing good on his side. But the flank, it has fallen apart. This left side, after what was a really good start for Dominator actually, getting that Flamer in. But Marakar has been overrun here completely. And oh no, yeah, Marakar is dead. This is going to be a 2-1 to StaZzz, Vivid and HuMMi right now. Flamer trying to get in for Dominator, but HuMMi, I like that little gap cannon. Don't have to pay attention. Oh, Marakar's beacon is. That's going to be GG. I can see them quitting after this. Losing the main supply. Marakar has fallen apart there. StaZzz is just sort of held really. Logica has had the better of it and has controlled that area, but yeah, the middle and the left side has just fallen apart here, so we're getting a 2-1. You like the sizable army. There is a Russian community free-for-all after this set, and we will see SBL and StaZzz in action along with 5 very good free-for-all players. GG from Dominator, GG from Marakar. Logica's probably thinking, what on earth happened to my team there? And that is a 2-1 for Vivid, StaZzz and HuMMi. And we're going to stay with Armoured Fury because we now have an air nuke tank. And I don't expect this to last too long either. Let me see what I can do.
Fuck this Jelly Mirror, honestly. Fuck you, ExCaL'S as well. Honestly, fuck off. Shit, we're not gonna play fucking Jelly Mirror ever again, just playing for practice. But other than that, not playing ever again. Asking me to play this stupid Jelly Mirror on this fucking retarded big map. Making me pissed.
Oh, dearie me. I don't know if Dominator's watching the replay there, but yeah, just one Flamer there did the business. Totally did the business. And Vivid recovered from what was a bad start and somehow managed to turn it round. Although I think, as I say, I think Marakar over-gatted there. He didn't have anything to break the outposts and then really struggled with the outpost Flamer combo. But that was pretty dynamic. Did you enjoy that? The 6 Chinas. Didn't last long, did it? A 5-minute 24 game. Oh dear. Anthony85 says Logica did good. Yeah, he got in some units and did a bit of damage on StaZzz, and he basically slowly controlled that in between supply between StaZzz and himself. StaZzz was holding but was behind. But yeah, the left side and then subsequently the mid position here just got totally overrun was the issue. Don't mention patch discussion in here. We've had a lot of patch discussion lately. Oh dear. Right, so what's happening now? Got to figure out who wants to play air. And this is what I mean. This is why I didn't want another air stealth, because I just think StaZzz in team games is just outright the best air player here. So where the other team have got to be smart, I would say, is on the strategy. So maybe don't take StaZzz on in an air combination. Maybe drop, maybe do something like that. Privyet. I see some more Russian community in the chat, so hello, welcome. Fargo lives in London. To answer your question there. Definitely some strat discussion here. DoMiNaToR is the one with air. So yeah, I think he might do some sort of drop play. Let's have a look at the spots. So we've got HuMMi here. We have Big StaZzz there. We have Vivid there. Across from him, we got Marakar against HuMMi. HuMMi now on the flank. And yeah, we will have DoMi in the mid here and Logica over there. Okay, so we've got Logica facing off against Vivid now. Marakar against HuMMi. That might be the player they want to double, perhaps. DoMiNaToR and Marakar doubling here whilst Logica holds Vivid, perhaps. Let's see. Be very interesting. I'm going to be looking at the air forces initially here just to see what the plan's going to be. And they're not rushing to accept, I tell you. There's definitely a lot of chat going on with what to do, which is what we like. We like to see the players executing a plan, trying to put the teamwork in. Mars says any drama. Only varying opinion, I would say. I wouldn't call it hard drama, but yeah. Marakar, Logica, DoMiNaToR having a think here. It's only 2-1. And I'll give the players a little bit of time to think about it because the games have been pretty fast and furious. They really have. Ras says give StaZzz Nuke. I mean, yes, StaZzz can play Nuke very well, but I'm telling you, he's the best air in the lobby here. So you want to be having StaZzz as air. It's for sure the game plan. But this is my point that the DoMiNaToR, Logica, Marakar team shouldn't battle StaZzz head on in this air war. They should maybe try to do some drop combo, take one player out. We shall see. We shall see. Again, this is a very, very old school matchup. Something we used to play a lot. Air nuke nuke or air tank tank. Back in the days. So yeah, StaZzz and HuMMi being the oldest two here, definitely I would say have the experience advantage. Logica and DoMiNaToR should be aware of it as well. The new boys, the young guns, Marakar and Vivid, are probably going to wonder what's hit them a bit with this, but let's see. Let us see. They both are very fast learners and adapt, so let's see. Yeah, Ryken says StaZzz with air, Doomsday's coming. Wow, there's a lot of chit chat. There is a lot of chit chat. Look at size. Big size. I could have. Oh dear. Abid says about Fargo and the little audio clip, yeah. There, yeah, it's just a meme that we play a little bit. It's good stuff. Yeah, if you're not aware of the meme, I can understand that was probably a bit random, but yeah. For those that are aware of it, it's good fun. Okay, DoMiNaToR not ready yet. We have some master plan coming. And as I say, I want to see a drop play. I want to see a hard double here. I don't want to see them take StaZzz head on in just pure Raptor play. That is certainly something you don't want to do. Okay, and speaking of him, we start with him. In the orange, in the middle, we got big StaZzz with the Air Force. And we have some wrong teams. Oh dear. So focused on the strat, we couldn't get the teams right. That's brilliant. Let's get the teams right. So 1-1-1, yeah, 2-2-2. Let's get the spots right. 8-3-2. That is, we've done it. Oh dear. Let's get into it. We shall try again. Vipo again. Oh, the game knows. The game knows who to start with. We got big StaZzz in the orange with the Air Force. On the left, we've got HuMMi with the nuke, and on the other side, we got Vivid with the tank. Across from them, you've got DoMiNaToR with Air Force. On his right, Logica with the nuke facing, crucially, that tank. And the same on the other side, Marakar with tank against HuMMi's nuke. And there we go, 2 backs have been made, so maybe 2 drops are coming. Wraith says Team DoMi spending more time talking strats than they are lasting in the last game. It was an explosive last game, that was. And we have a similar strat from both players here. 3MD Dozer and 3MD Dozer. With 1 airfield. Now, question is, which poor China is going to get hit here? So he starts off going to the middle, and I think he'll then fly, so you don't know. Yeah, so he flies to the left side, and DoMiNaToR flying to the right side. Identical strats, so trucks are being targeted here. Firebase being built, and Marakar is in a bit of trouble. 1 truck already going down. 1 dozer going down for Vivids. And here is the different... Oh, DoMiNaToR did not. That Chinook is out of position. Ooh, and we could have saved 1 gap there. But the idea was right from DoMiNaToR, just the execution was off. StaZzz has not done the same. But here is the follow-up. The nuke is coming in with a flamer and a Battlemaster, and Vivid is in all sorts of chaos here. Big StaZzz has actually dropped some MDs to try and support. Raptor is coming onto the field as well. Likewise, the other tank is taking absolute critical damage. Both tanks are getting absolutely wrecked here. So we're going to end up an air nuke 2v2 essentially. And poor Marakar is out as well. So the OOE boys are getting absolutely ripped apart with this hard double. HuMMi flaming down Marakar here. Vivid has held a little bit better. a little bit better. With a Vet 3 gap putting in the work. DoMiNaToR now with the Raptors to pick off the Battle Masters, and that's what you need. You need to kill those Battle Masters for your Chinas to stabilize here. StaZzz running around with a drop. And he picks it up. Oh dear. Funny stuff. Marakar is actually hunted. So he's on 1 supply, 1 war factory, and the same for Vivid. He's on 2 supplies, 1 war factory, but hunted. And Vivid is somehow getting 2 gats into DoMiNaToR's base here. All 3 gats even. DoMiNaToR damages both, but loses some gats for it. Whilst Big StaZzz is being quite big, and he has just damaged Logica there. But this is very good from Vivid, really slowing up the air. And I think we're seeing a 3-1 here. HuMMi expanding nicely, and he's not hunted either. Logica not hunted either. That Gad is picked off. There is still 1 more though that needs to be taken out. And that's a GG from Logica. Wow. GG from DoMiNaToR, GG from Marakar. So we have a 3-1, and we need DoMiNaToR, Logica, and Marakar to just stabilize a little bit because they were 2 pretty fast losses after a good start. So they need to regroup and go from there. And I am 33. Every year counts. And Vivid was indeed hunted. Internet and electricity prices have risen in the UK. Is this true? I hope you don't stop streaming. That is very true, I'm afraid. Hashtag Brexit. Yeah, we call StaZzz and HuMMi the grannies. Logica says well played. Yeah, I mean Vivid held very nicely, and getting those gats into the air was pretty crucial. So now they want a Tank USA demo against Stealth China Tox on Defcon. Alright, so we have our first reverse matchup. Yeah, Big StaZzz was pretty big there. But that's why we used to play so many 3v3 so quickly, because when it's air nuke tank every game, they don't last long. Or air nuke nuke. The fact that this is not random reverse, just because it's 3-1, doesn't mean we know who the winner of the set's going to be. Every mirror or matchup should be on paper winnable, right? That's the idea here. Okay, they've not even... Right, teams are wrong again. DoMiNaToR is... Hang on, who's on the wrong team? HuMMi's on the wrong team. And Vivid hasn't teamed. Vugako saying not balanced, I agree. Maybe. I mean, before the set, you guys said it looked pretty balanced, so I don't know. Yeah, so with China mid, China's going to need to get some MIGs up against the USA. Because the Vs can own. Yeah, I think we can't say that none of these players aren't good in 3v3. Sure, maybe the formulation of the teams, they're not used to playing with each other. Some of the players here might not have played with each other that much, but we can't say no one's not good in this room right now. Oh, hello from Sweden. Svenska. Right, so let's just check the spots are correct. We've got big signs in the middle, USA, HuMMi, and Vivid Yope. And we've got Marakar Tox, DoMi StaZzz, and Logica China. Okay, very nice. The first matchup was 6 GLA, and Logica DoMiNaToR and Marakar won it very, very easily.
Congrats on 3K.
Ah, thank you very much, Little Nine. Much appreciated. Okay, who's not got their spot size? But it doesn't matter because he's going to automatically go there. Yeah, I think this is a big match, this one, for Marakar, DoMiNaToR, and Logica. I think they need to win this one, just for the confidence. Okay, seems the players are ready. Get into it. We have a reverse here. So we'll be seeing 2 games on Defcon. Size went through. Oh dear. Saeed says, what's my favourite army? Air Force, I would say. Least favourite would be VGLA. That's a bit boring. Okay, so we have big size with the USA in the orange in the middle, and HuMMi on his right with the tank, and Vivid with the demolition in the green. Across from him, we've got Marakar with the Tox, Logica in the mid with Vanilla China, and DoMiNaToR with the StaZzz. Igor says, can I Swedish? Well, min kester... Nej, min kona är dansk. Therefore, jag kan tala lite dansk. Similar to svensk. Alrighty, so let's see what the players are going for. We've got 2 war factories from HuMMi. We've actually got a drop from Big Size. Very aggressive play from Logica there. But he's getting dropped at home. Which I think, yeah, could be a problem. These trucks, not really anything here to deal with this. Yeah, and Logica's not seen it. These trucks are going down. Terrorist there for DoMiNaToR. And a hijacker. But Logica's base in a lot of trouble. I think Marakar needs to deal with that. They're going to do a hard double here. Oh, and a nice hijacker from DoMiNaToR there. And HuMMi has... Oh, HuMMi's in all sorts of trouble. So this double at the moment is working. But Logica's not paying attention to his flamer. Marakar does clear up this drop very, very nicely. And Logica, oh, he's not focusing here. Because he's actually been TT'd in the middle as well. So the China is in all sorts of trouble. And HuMMi does actually hold. Is he actually hunted? No, he's got 1 dozer here. Wow, and 1 dozer there as well. But, oh, his base is in an awful state. And meanwhile, Big Size is actually getting 4 oils behind this. Yeah, not controlling that flamer, I mean, crucial. Could have killed the oil, could have killed another war factory. Was definitely too distracted by what was going on in the base here. Vivid running around with this tech. Marakar does clean it up. Oh, there is a sneaky flamer in here from HuMMi. I think, yeah, that will go down. And that could be a super tech. No? Doesn't want a super tech? Okay. Tank push coming in here from HuMMi. And Big Size keeping CC with a lot of Vs there. Hello from Iraq. Thank you, thank you. Now, HuMMi has stabilised and he is hiding a dozer there. That is the classic HuMMi. Logica now trying to add in a Licks, but I'm surprised he didn't go for the MiGs actually. Oh, a nice double here from DoMiNaToR and Marakar. And actually DoMiNaToR's got a sneaky stealth tunnel up here. Very, very nice. Yeah, Vivid in a little bit of trouble. But so is Logica. But I think Logica will hold that because it's just the 1 gap. But his base is getting burnt down. So is it better to just give one of the GLAs power at this point? Size on search and destroy. That gap does go down. They're going to have an issue with these Vs here. Big Size is going to carry this. So they do need to kill Vivid as soon as possible. Logica for now does hold. And does have his oil, so he's not dead. But wow, do they need the MiGs. They really, really need the MiGs. And the problem is, when you don't kill the oil, Vivid's not going to be dead either. That is the issue here. Big Size just adding in some fire bases. No, I don't know Bengali, I'm afraid. Super Tech comes in. Decent. Does pick off 2 search and destroy Vs. But how are you going to deal with the follow-up? Look at the follow-up. Need Black Napalm MiGs. Really need Black Napalm MiGs. I mean, those Vs alone are probably enough to cause a lot of damage. StaZzz, a little sloppy there. Does lose one of them to Scorps. DoMiNaToR trying to push into HuMMi here. Logica with a couple of elixirs in the middle doing some nice damage as well. Oh, he's not paying attention. That HuMMi gats. Yeah, and they need MiGs. They need MiGs so badly right now. Because the GLAs are spamming quite nicely, but it is these search and destroy Vs that are causing the issue for the right side team. No Palace for DoMiNaToR. There is a Palace from Marakar. And they are clearing the mid quite nicely actually. He needs to focus that dozer. He is focusing the dozer. And StaZzz is keeping his teammates alive at the moment, but they are losing the mid, so a nice little recovery from Logica here. Oh wow. StaZzz is literally having a good time, isn't he? 2 V wraps. And Logica just quits out with that. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, the V wraps there was a little bit of a insult to injury for Logica there, and that is a GG, and that is a 4-1. Wow. 4-1. They've really, after a, what was a explosive start for Logica, DoMiNaToR and Marakar, they won the first game so easily. What has gone wrong? What has gone wrong? Hello T's in chat, how are you doing? Good, thank you. I'm doing well. Yeah, those Vs, once those S&D Vs get up, that is the issue. I think we did need to see MiGs that game, because GLAs can hold tank. I mean, spam the tunnels. You can hold tank in that situation, but let's see. Let's see what the other team do in reverse. So we're going to have Logica as... Where's he going here? Got big size in the mid with China. We've got HuMMi with stealth. Logica's actually gone tank. DoMiNaToR mid USA. Marakar demo. And Big Vivid is going to be the Toxing. Some teams here. Yeah, that start looks so good with the Flamer and the Hijacker, but that drop from StaZzz really slowed Logica up majorly. Big size was definitely pretty big that game. The later the game goes, the less important tank gets. The issue here was the Vs. Hello, Spalding. How are you doing? Rayhan says 4-1 not expected. Yeah, I'm in agreement with that. Especially, as I say, after game 1. It looked so one-sided. The Marakar, Logica, and DoMiNaToR. I was thinking it might be one-sided the other way. So really a massive turnaround here. Okay, so yeah, I think we need to see Logica, DoMiNaToR, Marakar get a win here. We do. Onar says, will I join them after this? I'm actually continuing the stream cast, because if you look at the description, we've got, who have we got? We've got StaZzz, Shaye, DoMiNaToR, Logica, Marakar, SBL, StaZzz. They are the 7 players in the free-for-all later, so yeah, I'll be casting that. Do I know General's Contra? I've heard about it. Don't know too much about it. I mean, Marakar is your expert in that, isn't he? He's certainly someone that's playing that. I think he's actually even hosting a tournament. Pretty sure I didn't dream that. He's hosting a Contra tournament. Rayon says, are they losing hope? Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Gotta put losses behind you and take one game at a time. Vivid umming. Oh. One, does it matter? Two, it's not in the rules. Okay, let's get into it. Alright, let's see some support for Logica, Dominator, and Marakar. And we do start with Logica here. He is in the yellow with the tank. Mid is Dominator with USA, and left side Marakar with Demo. Across from him, Vivid with the Tox. We've got Big Size with the Vanilla China, and HuMMi, probably pretty happy with the Stealth. He does like the GLA. It's humanity. And already here I'm preferring this, so I think what you're going to see from StaZzz here is pretty greedy build. 2 supplies, probably these oils as well, and he's just going to get a bunch of mix up while the GLA camp him. So I'm a little bit worried for the left side team already, just based on the strats. Maybe they can do some damage with this drop, and that is exactly what Dominator is going for. That is a... what is that? There's a 3MD drop and a dozer. And StaZzz going War Factory, also oil, but it's a bit of a slow drop. What is he actually going to go for? Maybe here, but there could already be a gat out is the issue. Okay, so he's just going to do a dozer drop here to slow humanity up a little bit. It's a little bit of economical damage. Hasn't sent rangers to get these oils, which I would like to see. BMDs have gone in here. I guess just to chip away at one of those oils to try and kill it early. And there you go, StaZzz is rushing the MiGs. Okay, oils are being grabbed. War Factory is being built in Marakar's base, and there is a sneaky gat coming here from StaZzz. But nice laser lock from Dominator there. No mines on this. There are 2 MDs. There is a tech running around for humanity as well. Does he change target? He does not. And a nice hold from Marakar on Vivid there as well. Dominator coming under a lot of pressure. StaZzz just rallying in units to Logica, but Logica is on top of it. Humanity's going to get in this bunker though, but one flamer will shut that down. Napalm is live. Oh no, he's not going to get in the bunker. A little bit of a mistake there. So I think what Dominator should do now is go and take these oils and just spam Tovies. Seems pretty good to me. Oh, getting that scrap, I think, was a mistake. Oh, and that was also a mistake. Running away, he could have just killed that. Vivid running into some toxin there. Is there actually a worker in here? There is. He needs to stop that. Oh my word! He doesn't stop it. He doesn't stop it. Oh, he does not stop it. That is good from DoMiNaToR. Does kill 1 oil. And nobody's got these oils yet. Humanity's forgotten about that. Yeah, and that is an issue there for Marakar. He's definitely in a little bit of trouble. Nice, very nice utilisation of those MDs from DoMiNaToR. And Search and Destroy from DoMiNaToR. But I think Tovies are going to be the better choice here. Just simply because there are so many MiGs. Or you can add in Avengers, of course. Why has nobody got these oil? That's what I can't understand. Really don't get that. I mean, Logica's doing good here, pushing back humanity. And this is finally now cleared. Humanity does have his oil. Vivid is getting his last one, but this I would like captured. I really would like those captured. Yeah, DoMiNaToR going for them now, but wow, imagine that eco 2 minutes ago. And that StaZzz flamer has put in so much work. Nice pick of the mix. Very nice pick off of the mix. And the left side team are looking better in this one. They are clearing the mid. StaZzz getting his second airfield. Vivid pushing the mid a little bit as well. Oh, Marakar hasn't got these oils yet. Blimey, that is late. Late. Did he go for a TT that I missed? Maybe he did. Maybe he did. He must have done if he was so late on these. I mean, he's actually on 3 supplies. There's a little bit of a wonky base for DoMiNaToR because his MDs are over here and his war factories are over there, but I think he will just go Tovi right now. No chain gun upgrade for Logica. But DoMiNaToR is on the 4 oils, which is very nice. There is a sneaky hijacker in there as well. DoMiNaToR has beaconed here. Don't quite know why. Marakar has teched up. Needs to repair that. I don't like damaged oils. Definitely want that repaired. And here is the StaZzz mix. Oh, that could be a big hit. Oh, wow, yeah. 2 Scorps, 2 quads. That was a big hit. Big push, though. Big push. So, these GATs and Vs need to combine here. The MiGs are still circling. That is definitely what you want, though. You want the quads fighting the GATs, or the GATs fighting the quads, rather. MiGs decide to take out a tunnel, but that means these Vs are now going to wreck. They are going to put in the work. And DoMiNaToR realises the MiGs have just been used, and I think he wants to use this opportunity to just clear out the middle, and that's exactly what he is doing. Logica's level 3 as well. I just heard a Burton, or was that a Jarman? That was a demo Jarman. Went down there. So that's a little bit cute for Marakar, but right now I'd rather him just get some quads out, few demo bikes, and combine and just help his team clear up here. No need to get too cute. If anything, send your demo Jarman in to get the oil. I'd prefer that play. HuMMi Jarman just about survives. Big Size's MiGs are back in play. And he's going to go for a big MiG strike here. It's a pretty big hit. 1, 2, 3. 3 MiGs do go down. Marakar is making a bit of a Sim City in his face there. Yeah, we're going 4-2 here, guys. We are definitely going 4-2. The left side team do need this. A little bit of a confidence boost. That is a very nice flamer. Oh my word. Jesus. Wow. How many Vs do you want to lose? Yes. Jesus. There was a demo bike attempt there on the airfield of Big Size. Ra says, where's the USA? The USA is in the mid, which is DoMiNaToR, but he's built most of his base in Marakar's. Logica has been level 3 for a while. Now getting this CC. Artillery from Big Size. Decides to just take out a supply. Ooh, these buggies from HuMMi here are getting a bit torn apart. And DoMiNaToR is doing the how many Tovs yes line here. Big Size praying to get a jackpot hit, but he's not going to get it. In fact, he gets nothing with that carpet. AP Bullet quads now in the mix. And that's why they're handy. I mean, it's not complicated. Just get the quads out. Trade with killing MiGs. And the artillery's coming in. Just kill one oil there. DoMiNaToR's just going to carry on pushing in here. Few MiGs, I mean it is a good strike, but it's not going to be enough. Little Burton in there as well. And not a clean game, because those oils were very, very late, but in the end, Toby spam was enough. And I think the GLA's probably played it too passive. And HuMMi's oils are down. Big Size is just on the one oil from the start as well, which was a nice drop from DoMiNaToR. Those mines instantly evaporated there. Something you don't see every day. Oh, this could be something else. Oh. Okay, it wasn't as bad as it could have been. But yeah, it's all too little too late at this point. I mean, the right side team are trying, but they are losing oils. They have lost the mid effectively. And all the while, DoMiNaToR still chilling on the 4 oils here. ExCaL'S, sorry for asking, but why don't you guys use mods? Is there any specific reason? You mean 0-hour mods? I've honestly never ever played them. As I say, Marakar is a Contra expert, so yeah, he knows about it. And I'm sure there's a following that does play the mods. They definitely do. Yeah, I mean, Marakar's making so much money behind this. Demo ambush as well, clearing up Vivid's army. I mean, he's headbutted that bunker there. Does eventually clear it. $155 HuMMis, yeah. That is, what do we have here? Saboteur from HuMMi. This is probably the last bit of resistance here, the Vivid Scorps, but yeah, it's not going to be enough. Alright, GG from StaZzz Vivid, and we're going to see a GG from HuMMi. Yes, we are. That is 4-2. Marakar with the eco there. That was all those markets in the end, but it was the Tovi spam that did the work in the end. So that is now a 4-2. So Logica dominated Marakar, definitely needed that. It definitely needed that. So, what do we have left to play? We have the 2 mirrors on Unity. We have the matchup on Armoured Fury. Or the matchup on Unity as well. Yeah, so we can see 6 USA followed by a Gla Nuke Gla. We have a China USA Imp versus a Gla Tank Stealth, which would be quite interesting. Play as well. So let's see. Let us see. We have not had any games on Unity B just yet. Yes, they are discussing. I actually think 6 USA would suit Logica, DoMiNaToR, and Marakar. I think they can do some nice drops. Followed by 2 GLA and a nuke. This is no rules, so all challenges, tournaments, and like no rules. Pro rules is ironically for newbier games, shall we say? A lot of chit chat here. A lot of chit chat. It's best of 11. Format is in the description. And from here we go straight into a free-for-all. I think they look like they're picking the 3 USA on Unity. I'm going to start finding that map. Where is it? Oh, Unity B, you are there, yeah. They look like they're picking it. Looks like they are picking that 2 USAs, but let's see. I will shout BRB. Alrighty. So they still haven't picked. And I'm going to be snacking a little bit, so you guys don't want to see that. Webcam will be back in a little bit, don't worry. Looks like they are going for that. Well, this is going to be insane. Oh wow, there is some heavy chats going on here, guys. There are. I mean, clearly, there's an argument with it being choky to not even make Vs, to just literally mass man, drop, ranger, MD spam. Certainly one player has to go for oil, we know that much. Alright, so StaZzz is in the mid, Vivid top side, HuMMi down the bottom. Logica's gone opposite HuMMi. Assuming DoMi in the mid. And Vivid across, Marakar across from Vivid will be the situation. Alrighty, are we good to go? Yes, we are. Well, HuMMi is at least. Deadly Phoenix says, Dr. Disrespect. He's live on streams with Facecam and gets 30k people watching him live with like 2 million subs or something. If you want to blow up There's the secret, yeah. Oh dear. I think it'd be very cool to drop into the buildings here, but like flashbangs, try and deny that and maybe double this player. Could be a nice play here, but yeah. This is going to be pretty wild. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea. Lots of USA, but I think it's going to be quite action-packed, so let's see. Logica hits accept. DoMiNaToR not quite ready yet. I'm actually looking forward to the next mirror as well. Gla Nuke, I think will be pretty interesting. Alrighty, so in the bottom left we got Logica, gold, middle DoMiNaToR, turquoise, Marakar at the top with the purple, all USA, and on the right side, Vivid in the green, StaZzz in the orange, and HuMMi in the red. So barracks, 2 supply, 2 supply StaZzz, 2 supply, 2 supply Vivid, supply, barracks, barracks, okay. Marakar beaconing this building here as well. Yeah, I think the player near these oils needs to be going for barracks, to be honest. Which HuMMi's doing. He's going for a double barracks, in fact. DoMiNaToR going for a big drop. Logica gearing up for a massive drop as well. And that is a nice place to drop to. Oh! Laser lock. And a Chinook does go down. HuMMi getting into a very nice building there. Logica is going to get into these buildings. That's very nice. Does drop some MDs as well. On point with the laser lock. Needs to get that Chinook out. He does get that Chinook out. And flashbangs from Logica. I do like that. Very nice indeed. No flashbangs from HuMMi, but he is delaying those oils, crucially. Another flashbang from Logica there to help out. And Logica's very good at this with the laser lock. Very good at this. And that is finally cleared up. Big size keeping his Chinooks alive for now. We got Marakar with a little bit of harass down the top side there. And crucially, Vivid coming in with 2 Vs as well. Nobody taking these buildings. Why? Why? Just pure toe Vs from Marakar. Yeah, I don't know about that. We got HuMMi dropping on DoMiNaToR here as well. And big size rushing in too. Yeah, this is looking rough for the left team. Toe Vs are clearing up these Vs though. DoMiNaToR's taken heavy damage. And HuMMi has the oil behind this. I don't know why nobody went for the oil on this side. Yeah, whoever's in this middle spot is definitely open with these bunkers. Lots of little skirmishes literally all over the place. HuMMi is on the Theors and a big move out from StaZzz here. Yeah, this could be the game ending blow here. Drop from HuMMi as well. DoMiNaToR GG's. Logica GG's. And Marakar GG's. Yeah, that did not go too well. I think whoever was near the oils had to go for a barracks. And had to try and at least go for the oil. Needed to be the play there. But that now means we are at match point for StaZzz, Vivid and HuMMi. Would it be more balanced when HuMMi and DoMiNaToR switched? I mean, going into this, people thought it was very well balanced, but you never know how things pan out. That is the thing, you never know. Alrighty, so DoMiNaToR down in the south, Logica mid with the nuke, Marakar GLA, and of course we now see the big size nuke with a Vivid and a HuMMi GLA. But who do you give the oils to here? Do you give the oils to the nuke or the GLAs? What do you prefer? If you missed the introduction at the start, following this set we will be going into a Russian community hosted event, an epic free-for-all. Players are listed in the description. We approximated 2030 GMT. It seems like we might not be too far off. If anything, potentially a touch early, but we shall see how the remaining games here pan out. So, as I say, stay tuned because we have some epic free-for-all action following this. Arvin says, where am I from? I am from England, UK, close to London. Hello, Findama. Hello, Findama. I'm going to tell StaZzz. Finn is a big fan of the big size. It is the Hello Denmark. Hi Denmark, yeah. Oh yeah, let's have a look at the teams. Team 1, Team 1, Team 1, yep. Alrighty, so we need a perfect score for DoMiNaToR, Logica and Marakar now. They need to start with a win here. And they need to go from there. Oh, Vivid is not here, I think. Oh, Finn says, long time no see, been hit hard by Corona. Sorry to hear that. We've actually got some Danish relatives as well who have come down with it and not feeling great. So yeah. Where is Fargo? What football club do I root for? I'm a Manchester United fan, I'm afraid. We're not doing too good at the moment. DoMiNaToR should have dropped in the different building there, has been mentioned by Phoenix. Yeah, I think utilising those buildings is key against USA, especially when you see two players not open with a barracks. Alright, well let's have a look. So we got Marakar in the top right with the GLA, he is in purple. Logica in the middle with Nuke, and down from him in the turquoise we have DoMiNaToR. Across from him we've got HuMMi, Granny HuMMi in the red with the GLA. Big size with his Nuke General, his favourite, in the mid. And up at the top we have Vivid with the vanilla GLA as well. And a 1 supply for the Nuke in the middle. And a 1 supply for StaZzz as well, but with an oil grab for both nukes. Maybe even a licks there for StaZzz. Yeah, licks for both players. A licks and an oil grab. StaZzz going to chuck down a bunker at the front. And this could be a longer game. There's bunkers on both sides. And a very sneaky tunnel from DoMiNaToR there. Truck rush does cause a little bit of damage to HuMMi there. Oh, and he's not actually dead yet. DoMiNaToR going for a TT in fact. And a TT from Marakar as well. No TT from Vivid. And no TT from HuMMi, it seems. Not yet, anyway. Marakar's actually got into this building here. I think just with a worker, though. First tech is coming across the map. That is a TT. Is he going to take an oil out straight? He really should. Oh, and he actually hits Vivid's tech at the same time, and he might even delay. Oh, he could. Yeah, he does. He delays StaZzz as well. Meanwhile, DoMiNaToR has TT'd the Armoured Fury and supply of HuMMi. So much better start for the right side team in this game. Licks coming in for Logica as well. So there's a licks on licks battle here. 2 quads for DoMiNaToR. This is nice combo. Very nice combo. Yeah, humanity in a world of trouble here. Vivid TT, what happened to it? I really don't even know what happened to Vivid TT. But what I do know is humanity is in all sorts of trouble. Just as I was saying, oh, we could have a longer game here. The right side team have played this super aggressive. And that arms leader does go down. I bet 2 quad there. Gotta be careful with that licks. It is getting pretty low. A bit of a gap bug there from Vivid. Wanting to take that licks out. Vivid Logica does unload. And yeah, Dominator's just going to clear up this position. Nice aggression. Very nice aggression. Marakar, meanwhile, pretty much chilling on his side. Which is all he needs to do when one player is getting torn apart on the other team. StaZzz trying to help out, but yeah, this is critical damage. I mean, they've lost an oil. StaZzz has not captured this one yet. Logica's actually cheekily going for it himself. And Big StaZzz is going to attempt to engage 600 quads with 2 licks. Yeah, there's pressure, major pressure from the right side team here. Humanity essentially reduced to 1 supply. Dominator is taking control of his base. Vivid is actually on 3 supplies, spamming out the units. Marakar coming in with another tech. Is he going to get that oil? If he gets that oil as well, yeah. That is a nice TT from Marakar there. So essentially the left side team are out of oils. Big StaZzz is doing his best here to clear up this position, but the oil advantage is too great. And Logica's wanting some tunnels here. Make sure you sustain your advantage. A nice, very nice teamwork there from the left team. Battlemasters, quads, licks, combining to clear the position, but I feel the damage is done. Damage really does look done. Logica actually going for the nuke MiGs. Palace for Marakar. Palace for Dominator. Got a beacon there. We have a beacon here. Ah, thank you, IDF Matkal, for those nice words. Appreciate it. Did that get captured, that repair bay, or did he just kill it neutrally? Might have just killed it neutrally. Yeah, the left side team realised they've got to make something happen. You cannot just sit there when you're 3 oils down. Let's see if the right side team have enough to hold. I mean, the nuke MiGs are about to go live. As soon as they're live, that's it. Oh, he's used them a bit early, and now they are live. Okay. Decides to just take out the helixes. Marakar is essentially holding this double quad push on his own, I think, here. We just barely lose out. And, oh, the licks as well comes in, man. That is a boom. Oh, nice. That would have been a nice screenshot, that. Missed opportunity. Oh, there's even a bus here. Yeah, there's no way. No way, Jose. And it's a pretty comfy position to be in. Oils up, nuke MiGs. Saboteur from Marakar. He does love his Saboteurs, actually. Oh, wow. Who got that TT in? Vivid. Big Vivid. Got that TT in there. So, okay, he's reduced the ore count a little bit. Size only just on a prop, though. And Logica could Neutron Shell and give his GLAs a dozer. Oh, was that a flamer, actually? No, I saw terrorists in there. Another TT here. Collateral damage doing more damage than the actual MiGs, I think. Sorry, than the actual TT. Got the licks flying around. Oh yeah, that's nice. That was actually a control fire from Logica there, preempting the pop. Did pick off 2 quads. I mean, Vivid has done very well to get a few markets up here. Marakar's got 1, DoMiNaToR got a couple. Hackers from Logica. Has he given a dozer yet? He's about to. Yeah, here we go. Vivid's Jarman went down on the mines there. So Vivid probably trying to get his own dozer there to get back, but now both GLAs have power. A real whoops moment would be to donate both your dozers and forget to make your CC. That'd be a good one. You'd hunt yourself. That'd be a sort of a Fargo thing to do. Yeah, HuMMi is pretty dry there. He's got 1 market in the mix, but it's pretty hard to recover after the start he had. The aggression was very, very nice. DoMiNaToR leading the XP. He is level 3. I think Logica should try and get level 3 here. The bomber and carpet would be nice to add into the mix. Ooh. Jarman of Vivid goes down. And Vivid's bunkered bus does remain. Oh wow. And 2 quads got Neutron there. So Vivid cannot use his tunnel now. Let's see if he's got anything in his tunnel. He does not. But Vivid is aware. That is good. And a nuke has been launched. In the palace, actually. Oh! He nuked one of his own MiGs there. Oh, and the Lix even comes in to join the party. He'll actually finish off the Palace hole there. And Lix will go down, but trades for a market, so not the worst thing in the world at this stage. Ryan says, tell me about Relax, made so many maps. I mean, I wasn't actually around when so many of these maps were made. So I don't have much to say, really. I'm sorry. I didn't play for many, many years. Artillery combos with the bomber, and that is HuMMi out of markets. HuMMi pretty broke. Nuke Mix causing absolute carnage, so Big Size with his nuke not coming out on top in this one. There's a Jarman on a bike there. I think Marakar is going for the hackers. Yes, he is. Big Size losing his hackers. Oh, this is painful. Painful, painful, painful. Yeah. Humanity says GG. Big Size says no, it wins the game. Another good meme. This one created by our friend Boyka. No, Jarman on a bike. That'd be a good target. Where's it going? Oh, it's actually going here. Yeah, equally good. Airfield and prop. I mean, with that nuke cannon, Vivid cannot use his tunnels, so Dominator can just clear this at will. Ouch, that is a big hit. No AP for Vivid either. Oh, yeah. I think we're going to see a GG pretty soon if the size CC goes down. Does he even have any dozers? I don't see any dozers. There one there? No, that's a hacker. Size says he's not even level 2. Oh my god, yeah, Size. Size. What's he try? He's got nothing to kill with. He's just got hackers. He doesn't even have a CC. Just one war factory and hackers. GG from Vivid. And a GG from Size.
You have been defeated.
And that takes it to 5-3. Alrighty, snacks are over. Webcam back on. Where is the webcam? There we go. Back in business. Deactivate, reactivate. Check we're all doing good. Okay. So let's have a look where we're at here. So we've played all the games on Defcon. Have we seen a China USA Inf versus a GLA tank stealth? No, we haven't. That's on Armoured Fury. We haven't seen China USA Inf against GLA tank stealth either. Unity B. Three games to 5. So they have one matchup left to pick, basically. So we can essentially see, and it is literally written out for the players, so it's not that difficult, but we can literally see a China USA Inf reverse with GLA tank stealth on armored, or we can see a China USA Inf GLA tank reverse on Unity B. Logica's gone tank. They pick armored. Okay. Dominator wants bottom right. Dominator says no, not this. I forgot. I literally, genuinely forgotten whose pick it was. I think Dominator Logica picked the last one, didn't they? Or no? Generally, cannot remember. Right, so we got USA and tank in the mid. Yeah, that's it. So let's check these guys have done it right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got Vivid here with Inf. We got StaZzz in the mid with USA. HuMMi on the left with China. We got Logica opposite the GLA. We should have the tank in mid actually. Logica's in the wrong spot. And we got Stealth across from Inf. Stealth versus Inf, GLA versus China. They are confused. That's correct now. Yeah, they got it. They got it. Alrighty, let's see. Could be the game ending play here for Team StaZzz to clinch the set, or are we going to see an epic comeback? So with 2 GLAs and a tank, you've definitely got to play this quite aggressive. The Chinas have got a hold on the side. If USA gets given time here with the Vs, it's going to be very problematic. Let's see how the players play it. So we have DoMiNaToR in his turquoise with the stealth, Logica mid with the tank in the gold, and Marakar VGLA in the purple. Across from him we've got HuMMi with China, Big StaZzz with the USA in orange, and Vivid with the Imp on the right side. Vivid opening with a barracks. No barracks from HuMMi. And it looks like they're going to double HuMMi pretty hard here. Logica lining up that way at least. DoMiNaToR looking to put a bit of pressure onto Vivid as well. And DoMi's actually taken that bunker, which I think is very nice actually. Follow up tech and a worker to build that would be very nice. Gets a truck for free as well with the terrorists. Very, very nice. Oh, HuMMi is not paying attention here. Yeah, gets one truck with that terrorist. Could have been 2. Could have been 2. So the Chinas are under a little bit of pressure here. And Flamers are coming in from Logica. Big StaZzz getting his economy going. And some nice pressure coming in here from Marakar. If he gets a super tech here, which he should be focusing on, I think that could be absolutely massive. Oh, he doesn't get a super tech. Could have really got a super tech there. DoMiNaToR getting in these buildings, putting in a little pressure on StaZzz as well. Yeah, that's very nice. That effectively is just very, very irritating for StaZzz. Another tech coming in from DoMiNaToR. That is a TT. Oh wow, and it actually got the outpost. This is a very good start for the North team. Very good start indeed. HuMMi has stabilised for now, but the aggression from Dominator has been really, really good. I would like to see a dozer hunt. This V army is getting pretty scary, so what do you prefer as Logica here? Do you get your ECMs rolling, or do you try and get some expensive tank MiGs? At the moment, he's going for the propaganda. Have a tech round the back. And it is a super tech even. Ooh, a dozer will go down here, of size. And one of humanity as well, potentially. Does go down. So one dozer down for each player, and Chinook is picked off there. Definitely should go for the hunt. He has missed that dozer. Size has hidden it quite well. The super tech is on tour though, and meanwhile Marakar is pushing into humanity as well, so really good from Marakar here. Really going for that other dozer, really wants it. I think he's going to get it. He is going to get it. Super tech does go down though, wasn't paying attention. And a really damaged dozer from Vivid there as well. Tank Hunter does just get into the building, just barely. And ECMs are probably going to be made. Ooh, big push from Vivid into Dominator, but I think Dominator holds this. A lot of quads here. The Flamer will go down. Quads have not moved. I think he needs to engage. Yeah, he is going to engage now. Gunning down that Opel. So it's heavy losses, but with these gats here, this will all get cleared up. A few gats coming in from Logica just to delay size, but the question is now, can Marakar hold this? Because size has got quite a few Vs in the mix. Marakar's actually teched behind this, so a Palace is in play.
To size retire. Lol.
Hold with the donation there to size retire. Oh, a little bit cheeky. Got a Jarman Kell in the mix. And these buggies are putting in the work. Yeah, so with humanity hunted, definitely in favour for the top left team right now. I would like to see a hunt on size or Vivid as well. Vivid is continuing to push in here. Dominator's under a bit of pressure because this is a scary army from Vivid. Good amount of tunnels and good holding for Dominator at the moment. Really good. No chain guns as of yet. Dominator crawling forward with tunnels here, which makes it really difficult for him to push into, but with most of Dominator's army or investment static, Vivid can go elsewhere, and he's actually pushing into the tank. That's going to be very hard for tank to deal with. A lot of action on both fronts here. Still no chains on the tank. But the Gap Buggy ECM combo is very, very nice indeed. HuMMi in the mix as well. Buggies pick off a couple of these. Buggies need to be hitting the Vs. The Gats and the outposts aren't the threat here. Vivid is just literally greeting a line of tunnels here, and he's just decided, well, fine then, I will go into Marakar's base. I can't push in. DoMiNaToR uses that opportunity to counter-attack a little bit. But this might be hard for Marakar to hold. The Vs and the outposts combining. Definitely under a little bit of pressure. Vivid is going to be microing on two fronts here. And DoMiNaToR slowly pushing in. But meanwhile on the left side, Marakar and Logica are getting pushed back. And it's good aggression here. Marakar's base is going down a little bit. Vivid, as I say, Marakar on two fronts. He's holding for now. And Marakar's having to sell here. And these outposts and Vs are suddenly a real problem for the tank. Real problem for the tank, because there is literally barely any buggies left. And there are no MiGs. And DoMiNaToR either needs to help or kill Vivid, I would say, at this point, because his left side are actually just getting taken out here. Buggies, okay, 4 buggies need to be microed really well. They do break one outpost. Marakar has no supplies right now. StaZzz has actually expanded further. Prop does go down. Artillery coming in for Vivid as well. And that is a big army for StaZzz. Black Napalm is out. But he's going to get on top of the MiGs here. Big StaZzz. And he's getting in these bunkers. Yeah, Vivid's actually artilleried that airfield. They realise the MiGs are the only threat to the Vs really at this point. DoMiNaToR's now or never with the quads, and that is a nice carpet. Oh wow, from Vivid. Excellent play from Vivid there. Big StaZzz, that was a nice mine hit from Logica. Big StaZzz though still pushing in. There is an arty barrage from Logica. Gonna try and hit these Vs. But is the damage done? The damage does look pretty done. Let's see if this arty does strike. I think StaZzz just sees it in time. Yeah, and Vivid's held. Vivid has held. And that cross-match push, when he couldn't push into all those tunnels, really combined, and Marakar could not hold that triple essentially. Oh wow. And DoMiNaToR's just walked into mines there. And I think that is the set. I think we will be prepping for the free-for-all very soon. Marakar is down to 2 buggies, and yeah, look at this. Look at this. Grass says Vivid on both sides, amazing. Yeah, did really good there. GG from Logica. And Vivid's not just holding, he's actually pushing back. I mean, DoMiNaToR did very good at the start. He really slowed Vivid up, but I think this is an example of where if you don't hunt the USA or the Imp in this situation, then it could come back to bite you, and it certainly has here. DoMiNaToR GG's, Marakar GG's, and that is the set. So congratulations to StaZzz, Vivid, and HuMMi. They take the set 6 games to 3. and we had some nice games in there overall. I tried a format challenge, so I tried to make it a format rather than just random reverse to mix it up a bit. We saw some different games for sure in there. Let's just check everyone is on board. For the free-for-all. Alright guys, so stay tuned because literally in 10 minutes we've got the expert free-for-all, which we will just have a little break, I think. We will find Shaye, we will find SBL and StaZzz, and then we will get into that set as well. So yeah, I'm going to take 5 minutes break. Nice opportunity for you guys to get a drink as well if you want to. But don't run away. Don't run away too far because we are literally starting the free-for-all in like 8 minutes. So yeah, GG's. And congrats to StaZzz, Vivid and HuMMi, Granny HuMMi. Okay, I shall take 5. I will be back shortly. I am back, guys. Rusty says it sounds like a fun. I actually didn't drop one, to be honest. It might have been the chair. I don't know. I did not do anything naughty there. Okay, so let's get ourselves prepped for the free-for-all. I've just had a little drink. And let's list the players. So we're going to be having Logica. We are going to be having DoMiNaToR. We've got SBL in here. We're going to have StaZzz. We're going to have StaZzz. Who else? We've got 1, 2, 3. We've got Marakar. That's right. And we've got Shaye. Are the 7 players. Okay. We've got some of the players here. Oh, we're going to have to go short nicks for this. And let me just check the first map as well. First map is gonna be... I was told this. Pin it as well. Winter Heptagon. 7 players. Okay. Go. Yeah, so this will be interesting. I mean, Shaye for sure knows his FFA. DoMi knows his FFA. SPL and StaZzz do it quite regularly. Logica you can never rule out, of course. I think StaZzz generally gets a bit lost in free-for-all. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Who is this? Oh, it might be StaZzz. It's actually interesting to watch free for all. Oh, Shaye has appeared. I guess M is Marakar. That must be Logica. It's lacking SPL, I assume? Let me... Yeah, this is my favourite free-for-all format, to be honest. I know there's a few different ones, but I really do like the whoever dies first gets kicked. I really do like that. I think there's a nice countdown to it, to be honest, so... Yeah. So I think players are probably just having a little break after the 3v3. And thank you for the sub. Shaye doesn't have it. Shaye does not have the map. It says what? Who else doesn't have the map? Don't think Logica has the maps either. And where is SBL? Question. StaZzz says SBL's always late. SBL's coming, he's coming, he's coming. It's a very nice prize for first. Very nice prize. I think I've put the prize in. No, I haven't put the prize in the description. Very good point. Very good point. I'll pin it. I shall put it in the chat. StaZzz doesn't have the maps. Carl says, thanks for the stream. You are welcome. You are welcome. So I think we're just awaiting DoMiNaToR. We've got StaZzz, Logica, Marakar, Shaye, SBL. StaZzz is going to sort the maps. It's literally just DoMiNaToR, yeah? Eagle says, what about me for streaming? Nothing, I'm afraid. Yeah, nothing, I'm afraid. Good point. Assisting StaZzz Getting the maps in the folder. This looks a pretty map, to be fair. Looks like there's a lot of money on it as well. Just see how DoMiNaToR's getting on. Okay, he's hit. Big DoMiNaToR. Okay. What was second again? Let's say second was what was 40, I thought so. DoMiNaToR wants the players. Okay, this is going to be hard to follow, this. This is going to be hard to follow, but let's do it. DoMiNaToR saying, if you want to kill me early, feel free. Don't know if I got spare 4 hours. We shall see. Alright, we go. DoMiNaToR wants peace. He's got all the chat. He has got all the chat. Oh dear. Oh god, size. Oh dear. It is so... Oh god. Oh wow, there's a couple of air forces here. Very interesting. So let's try and go around the armies first. So we've got SPL here with GLA. We got Marakar with Stealth, another good army. DoMiNaToR with China. I mean, he is the FFA Pro, so don't count him out. We got StaZzz with Air. Shaye with Tank. And StaZzz with Air. What was Logica there? Tank as well. Tank is probably one of the worst to get in a free-for-all, actually, because it literally has no late game is the issue. But in this format, all you've got to do is not die first. That is all you've got to do. Double X from DoMiNaToR here. I mean, he will know this map as well. It's quite intimate, actually. You're pretty close to your neighbour, I have to say. Marakar sees DoMiNaToR, and that is not good news for DoMiNaToR. Oh, definitely needs to use those red guard to take out that terrorist. I think he's going to trade it for a tank hunter? No? Oh, he's actually going for the dozer. I think he should have traded that, to be honest. What have we had here? Tank Hunter has killed a dozer of big size there. From Shaye. Shaye's keeping his CC. And we got... Oh, sorry, that was StaZzz there. Dozer went down. We got StaZzz over here. Facing off against Logica. Logica's lost a truck there. And he is playing this quite aggressive and playing a risky game because SPL's kind of just chilling on the other side. And at any moment could take Logica out, to be honest with you. We got Marakar putting the work in on DoMiNaToR. One dozer does go down. And DoMi realises literally just survive. He's got V's on one side. He's trying to drop down some bunkers. Yeah, and he's adding another bunker there. That is definitely what you want to do. Whereas Logica is looking super open, to be honest. StaZzz with these V's. Getting some traction. Logica might be the first player to go here. Roll says, ExCaL'S Habibti, will you play something after this? I mean, depends how late it goes. We are in for a bit of a session here, so strap yourself in because this is a proper free-for-all challenge here. 7 map to 6 map to 5 map, etc. Yeah, I think DoMiNaToR's done very well there to just sort of close off any potential weakness and just make sure he doesn't get kicked early. Whereas I just feel Logica with this aggression could be leaving himself very, very open if he is not careful. Flame are coming in. SPL, yeah, he's looking pretty solid, SPL. He's got a lot of eco. Nobody's really gone for the middle. A load of crates there. Marakar's actually finally had a little think about it, and he's slowly killing a Logica dozer. All players are being quite cautious on this side, at least. Marakar and DoMiNaToR definitely having a few skirmishes, but the action, I'm afraid, is all over here. Logica and StaZzz really facing off. And if StaZzz gets that search and destroy, he might not even need the search and destroy. Logica is literally looking like the first player to go here. He really, really is. Definitely got unlucky with the armies. Tank is not a great army. How is he going to stop this? At the same time, Shaye is really going for StaZzz as well. And StaZzz actually comes back to deal with this GAT, which he will deal with quite comfortably, to be honest. Marakar and DoMiNaToR both beacon the strat. Oh wow. And that is Logica out. Logica the first player to be defeated. So the rest of the players can breathe a sigh of relief. They will all be going on to the next map. But now it's up to the players remaining to fight over the prize for this game. Good evening, Entropy. How are you doing? SPL does have the palace. Big size getting his CC, and he's not far off level 3 actually. He's probably going to get it. By just killing these few units, he does get it. Buggies are going to be on the field, but StaZzz, with one of his favourite armies here, the Air Force, putting in a good job. Buggies do get picked, that's very nice micro.
StaZzz, SPL1 Love Hello from Hong Kong.
Rusty Max says, StaZzz and SBL, one love, and hello from Hong Kong. Hello, hello, how you doing? And how are you guys over there if you are Hong Kong based? It's, I know it's not been easy with quarantines and whatnot. Hope all is well, but appreciate the message and appreciate the donation. Meanwhile, and we did say this was a bit of an all-star lineup, we've got Shaye putting in some work here on StaZzz, and he actually captures the Search and Destroy with his Lotus. StaZzz will clear it up, but wow. Shaye is putting in some fantastic work with tank here. There is actually an oil down there. Seems StaZzz is turning his attention to SBL. And I think what you'll get here with the likes of Logica, I know he's just lost, but Logica, StaZzz, Marakar, they're not going to camp really. They're going to play this. They're going to play this pretty aggressively. They're not just going to sit there and make money. StaZzz is just carrying on with the aggression. DoMiNaToR is actually putting in a little bit more of a poke now. He made sure he survived in the beginning. And he's just trying to clear a little bit of land on Marakar. Marakar looking very big though, with the whole mid. And this is where it does get political. I mean, there's no all chat, so yeah. I actually prefer the no all chat. I don't like it when there's chat, to be honest. But if you're an experienced free-for-all player, you should realise without chat who looks the strongest. And if you don't have vision, make yourself aware of why and who is the strongest, and then play accordingly. Wow, and this is really good play from Shaye. He's really turned up this game and putting a lot of pressure on StaZzz. And is StaZzz actually hunted? I think he is, isn't he? There's no dozers from StaZzz here. Big StaZzz is headbutting a load of buggies at the moment. I'd like to see StaZzz go for an air unit with Comanches. That would be really nice. Decides to bomb the power of SBL. SBL actually has Air Force technology, look at that. So SBL arguably in the best spot right now. A GLA with Air Force technology. DoMiNaToR have his CC, yes he does. And it's amazing really, because you know, this one gap cannon and tower has been enough for StaZzz not to even go that way. And it just seems to be all out war. Shaye and StaZzz here, and Shaye is coming out on top. We do see chain guns. A lot of casualties on both sides. And loads more GATs and ECMs coming in here. Shaye is just A moving there, and they're getting caught up a little bit on the drones. So for now, StaZzz does survive. Meanwhile, we got big StaZzz being pushed back here from SBL. SBL power spamming and very, very rich. And this is really, really good play from DoMiNaToR to be up against a stealth that had more money than you, or does have more money than you. He's actually pushing back that stealth. Marakar seems to have stolen a dragon tank down there. Chains from DoMiNaToR as well. Big StaZzz is getting squeezed here. But he is damaging SBL in the process. Ooh, bomber from DoMiNaToR on Marakar there, and artillery from DoMiNaToR on Marakar. So DoMiNaToR wants to remove Marakar from this game. There's no doubt about it. And Shaye is looking to do something similar to StaZzz, and that is probably the critical blow to StaZzz there. With no dozer, every V he loses now cannot be replaced. But yeah, StaZzz might just think screw it and go for it here. And does Shaye actually have enough to hold this? He does a mine drop there. That will buy him some time. 1v does get picked off. Oh, he nearly walked into the mines. He nearly walked into the mines. Yeah, and that is the last production for StaZzz as well.
Search and destroy.
The Shaye literally just needs to regroup a little bit. StaZzz has been majorly pushed back here. SBL looking exceptionally strong. Search and destroy. GLA power spam going on. And I think before StaZzz is actually fully kicked, he's just causing too much damage to Shaye here. I mean, Shaye I think's done really well to actually deal with and kick an Air Force out in this sort of situation. I think is really, really good. But yeah, not going to be enough. StaZzz just facing overwhelming numbers. Oh, and Marakar actually has a dozer there and realises that SBO is a bit of a threat here. Yeah, this is going to be the last of StaZzz here, I'm afraid. Mars says there's no chat allowed. Yeah, this is a Russian community event. Therefore, we play with Russian rules. So that is no rules in terms of gameplay, meaning you can make what you like. No diplomacy, as they call it in free-for-all. So, yeah, no chat, no this, no that. Literally, just get on with it. And it's going to be a KO format as well. We have unfortunately lost Logica. He was the first player to be defeated in this game. We are now looking for who's going to win. StaZzz is going to be the next one out. But Marakar has realised here that SBL is looking the strongest. And DoMiNaToR has used this opportunity to actually kind of backstab Marakar here. So really, really interesting play. Really action-packed, actually, I have to say. That is the end of StaZzz. StaZzz, I think, is just going to carry on hitting SBL. So for SBL, StaZzz is just going to be a thorn in his side. But the one who's quietly... The one who is quietly gaining pace here is DoMiNaToR. And I think Marakar realises, although he wanted to keep hurting SBL, he's actually got to defend a bit here. Because he's started to lose quite a bit of his base. And for Marakar, this is actually a bit dicey, because he's now got this massive China army on one side. And he's got potentially an angry SBL on the other. So Marakar could get squeezed out of this. Which is, I'm sure, what DoMiNaToR wants. Because then he can regroup and get a little bit more land, play it a bit quieter, before then essentially weighing up who is the next strongest. Shaye is pretty weak, really. I mean, he's got some hackers, but tank late game is just shockingly poor. And StaZzz, meanwhile, with a level 5, is just putting in the work here.
Talk for at nu at Taiga Rugbroad Med Master Stream.
Martin Larsson, tack for et endu estuka rubro mel master stream. Tusen tack for the donation there. Much appreciated. And if the wife, I know she has got this on in the background, she's doing other things. If she reads that, she'll appreciate this. GNX says, lol, Domi will win again. Oh. He says, no chat, Domi cannot win. Yeah, he's doing pretty well. A Danish donation. You can read it if you want. Oh wow, we just had a Moab. I just caught the tail end of that Moab. Size. I mean, he's not... Well, he's made a little bit of money, actually. But look at this. He is not messing about. SPL at one point looked ridiculously powerful, but StaZzz is causing him so much damage. So much damage. Marakar does stabilise against DoMi. Very tough for DoMi with V-Try, and I think he did very well just to not die first, being sandwiched between an air and a stealth. StaZzz and SPL are still at it here. What do you do if you're Shaye right now? I honestly don't know. Probably just sit and make money, and that is what he's doing. He's got this oil. Yeah, he's got the satellite satellite upgrade. Probably sees the map and thinks, I don't want to have anything to do with the battles that are going on at the moment. I'll just sit here and make money. So that's going to be Shaye's game plan for the next few moments. StaZzz's has definitely not changed. It's I'm going to attack you until you're dead, or until I'm dead. So that's StaZzz. Marakar got a little bit more defensive, hasn't he? He realised SPL was looking a bit crazy strong, and he didn't like that backstab from DoMi, and he's actually focusing DoMiNaToR now, and this could be massive. A Tox bomb. Sneak is probably in the mix as well. That does land, yeah. A lot of hackers out. DoMiNaToR just GG's. Yeah, he realises he can't win in that situation and decides not to bother. And that will, of course, accelerate the ending of this game. And with Marakar having the whole middle, with power, with S&D, and StaZzz who's going to keep annoying SPL with plays like this, epic leaflets. Marakar might be the favourite to take this game. I think if you're Marakar, you might want to quietly just get rid of Shaye. Although, you probably fancy yourself with power dealing with a late game tank. He's actually going for size. Thoughts on that? Does he think SPL is too weak now? Maybe he does. I think that's risky though. Was that the right call? StaZzz is going to be like, as StaZzz is. Don't know. That was the right call. Yeah, StaZzz is just sat there now thinking, what are you doing? I'm big StaZzz, say my name. I'm going to go over and attack you now. Yeah. Don't know. He's now switched to SPL at least, who is actually quite broke, amazingly. Despite looking in an imperious position. Did that stealth fighter go down? No, it's there. Has he got bunker busters? Can't actually tell. He probably has. It's a very Marakar thing to do, to get bunker busters when you're not even stealth. Air. You start with stealth and you end up in game with in game with stealth fighter bunker busters. It would not surprise me. There's a Russian super chat donation there. No idea what you're saying, but appreciate it. Thank you very much. StaZzz is not that strong. I mean, the general powers, the micro, and everything about StaZzz is still going to be hard to beat. He isn't that strong, but he could definitely get stronger if he kills Shaye and takes over the Shaye oils. There are... Well, Shaye's not even captured that. That's a mistake. Mind drop actually goes pretty nicely on StaZzz, and this is actually perfect for Marakar right now, because what this means is Shaye is going to just literally weaken StaZzz considerably. And that means Marakar can quietly finish off SPL in a 1v1. So this could not be better for Marakar right now. And it does look like Marakar is going to bag himself a $10 prize here for winning game number 1. Literally all 3 players right now need to just be like, hey, stop what you're doing. We need to kill Marakar. But that's what I like. I don't like the ganging up. The games last longer than they should, and yeah, it's just a bit stinky, really. Whereas now, players aren't totally aware of what's going on, and Marakar, who has played very well throughout this game, will get the win. And he was very aware, because he saw SPL, he identified SPL looked really strong. He went into SPL even though he got backstabbed by DoMiNaToR there. And he then turned his attention and took out DoMiNaToR as well. Nice Anthrax.
Say my name, ExCaL'S.
Shamota says, say my name, ExCaL'S. I know that is some naughty word there, but I will say it. I appreciate the donation. Thank you, thank you. Oh, big size GG's. Shaye has done remarkable, really. Sandwiched between 2 airs, and he actually manages to take both out. But I think Marakar can't believe his luck. Have you seen that many workers before? He definitely needs to finish SPL off though before turning to Shaye. Maybe he thinks that SPL is too weak with, what's he got, 4 markets and an oil? It's not a lot, is it? Car, 1 oil, 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 4 markets himself. 2nd oil. Okay, 3rd oil. Yeah, I mean, SPL's not that far behind, actually. And Shaye is now on... StaZzz. Alright, so we got, whilst we are updating the big size, we have got Marakar now turning his attention to Shaye. Shaye goes out without a GG, SPL GG's, and that is Marakar with the win.
You have been defeated.
So congrats to Marakar. Congrats to the Marakar, and we now go to the 6-player FFA. It gives me a chance to update my scoreboard. Logica eliminated. Marakar with a win there, so I'll put a 1 by him. Logica, I think we'll just remove at this point. Do it like that. Like that. I'll put it in brackets, yeah. 1 for Marakar. To his name. Maybe space the names out a bit better. Or this.
StaZzz just didn't drink a shot of vodka, but now he's ready.
Rusty Max says StaZzz just didn't drink a shot of vodka, but now he's ready. I'm going to actually type that for you. Rusty Max says StaZzz needed a shot of vodka. Now he ready. In my chat. Right, let's have a look what the next map is. It is Taiga Terror. Okay. Or Taiga is how you pronounce that, isn't it? Taiga Terror. There we go. And there's Blair 9. Oh, this is interesting. I don't think I've ever seen this map. Ross says, gonna go, good games, and thank you, ExCaL'S. You are welcome. Hope you enjoyed it. Mark Smart says, Marakar is the Egyptian god of chaos. Dear. Yeah, we lost the Logica there. I did say the way he was sort of just pushing, that he was very open, and in the end, didn't even need a backstab from SPL. StaZzz did the job himself.
BL9R, top.
Necto says Blair9TV top. Yeah, he is the biggest and most subscribed streamer in 0 Hour, so yeah, shout out to Blair9TV. And I do think we need to get him involved in more events. I've actually just made a topic recently about that on the forums. So yeah, Blair9TV plus plus plus. And appreciate the donation. Thank you, thank you. The wife says, I love these little donation messages. Yeah, it's quite good. It's good stuff, isn't it? Good fun. Good fun. Jafar Mohammed says, quick question, can the Aurora disguise itself if he uses invisibility on it? It can't, I believe. So if you use GPS on that, it won't go stealth. And yeah, hello from Jordan. Hello, hello. Okay, we're in it. This is the moment of truth. What armies are the players going to get? Oh, StaZzz has got the Air Force hack. Holy moly. Oh, that's pretty. Little oil formation. Why can't I see anything? That is quite funny. I cannot see anything. I think we're going to have to read this map. Why can't we see the map? I don't think Blair9TV can either. But let me see. Let's ask him. If not, we're just going to have a chat with Blair9TV. No, we should get the players to re on a different map. There's clearly some editing gone wrong here. I think a different map. We just pick a different map. That's not going to cut it. There's something wrong with that map. See. DoMi's probably got a load of good ones. Pick a DoMi map. Let's see if they see it. Hopefully they do. Blair 9's left as well. I don't know if the players see it. Who to call? That is a lol. I'm messaging DoMiNaToR. Well, the players are just cracking on. Players are literally just cracking on. What could be a decent 6-player map? Naval Ports is often played, isn't it? Yeah, they're carrying on. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Give StaZzz a quick in-out call. Yeah, I've given StaZzz a call there. Mars says, do I get angry if so was the last time? I guess rarely in 0 hour, to be honest. Miami says, what the heck is going on? Wish we knew. Players are struggling here. I've literally given them all a group call. Try and wake them up. Let's see. They're probably muted there. Oh dear. This is pretty hilarious. Okay, StaZzz is out. StaZzz is out. Lol. Right, we got a decision to make here. So Shaye died because they just played on. Yeah, Shaye's actually left, so we could just carry on with
Add
the set
$5
here.
for second place in the 6 FFAs, so there is something for them.
Let's go for 5-player map, which is called Allstars, yeah. I missed that message there while we're trying to sort this out. Entropy says, add $5 for second place in the 6 FFAs, so there is something for them. Much appreciated. Well, the players played on, and someone died pretty instantly. So yeah. We're missing Blair 9 TV. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, let's test if it's good for the obs. Yeah, let's just carry on. They played on and someone died, so yeah, it's already pretty late. Yeah, we're just going to do a test. Shaye said he got 2v1'd as China. And yeah, this map works. Cool. This map works. Tommy's going to have a look. I'm going to have a look actually. So we've got some supplies. 1 oil there. So an oil in between the players actually. And yeah, interesting. It is good. Yeah, I'm going to leave. Okay, so we're back on track, guys. And yeah, thank you, Entropy, for that donation. Much appreciated. And we will give second place an extra prize. We will indeed. Shaye hopes Marakar will lose. Who are we lacking here? We've got Blair 9. We're missing StaZzz. There we go. Alrighty. Yeah, so Shaye has been deleted. We're down to 5. And we know this map works for the observers. Marakar says he got 2v1'd. Size Marakar. Big double there. Alrighty, so we've got Imp Super. Interesting, a lot of USA here. Alright, so we got DoMiNaToR in the pink with the laser. We have StaZzz with the infantry, pretty strong army, in the yellow. SBL Stealth might be the best army actually on this map in the turquoise. Marakar with the USA in the red, and Big Size with the super weapon. Always pretty dicey when you're 2 USAs next to each other. I'm actually curious how DoMiNaToR will play this. Because he's normally pretty defensive, at least he is with the China and GLA, but will he be with the... will he be aggressive with the USA or not? We shall see. DoMiNaToR actually keeping CC, so doesn't want to get hunted anytime soon. CC keep from StaZzz as well. So remember, in this format, you've just got to not die first to make it onto the next map. Question is, which side is StaZzz going to go? He's going for DoMiNaToR. Or is he just going to look to take some buildings here? Yeah, he's just going to take some buildings. rather than engage. And I think at this stage, I was going to say the players get a little bit cautious, but StaZzz does not care. StaZzz is big, he does not care, and he has picked off that dozer of Dominator. Marakar with a firebase here whilst he focuses on the other flank. I think that's good play. SBL just trying to get a little bit of map presence. Thing is with GLA, you can just get stomped if the USAs get so strong and they get a load of Vs together. They can just run you over, especially, you know, if you're late on the palace. It's the late game. It's the late game where the GLA really come into play. And it seems like DoMiNaToR and StaZzz are going to be heading off a little bit this game. DoMiNaTor's got to be a bit careful, because with that inf blob on his right side and StaZzz on his left, this could get pretty dicey. Marakar is clearly facing off against SBL here. And SBL for now is doing enough to keep him at bay, but as soon as that strat center comes into play, then it could get pretty dicey. DoMiNaToR losing a V there. Gonna lose a second V, and that is very nice from Big StaZzz. Really nice micro there. Picks off 3 Vs of DoMiNaToR, all of his Vs survive. And this is the issue. DoMiNaToR's going to be pretty worried here, because StaZzz could look to just take a player out. And I think in this situation, just kill a player, because then you know, right, I'm through to the next round. Off you go. There's no need to, like, get too cute about it. Just do the simple task, which is make sure you get through by taking one player out. Of course, there is the element of winning this game outright, so the players will want to try and win the game outright, but yeah, you've got to do objective number 1 first, so make sure that you're not the first player to die. Is StaZzz in a good position? I think he is. He's nicely bunkered in. He's going to get some MIGs up. StaZzz and DoMiNaToR are making each other considerably weaker, and the issue for DoMiNaToR right now is there's a big old army coming from StaZzz. Marakar has S&D, and SBL is not on a palace, so Marakar actually might do DoMiNaToR a huge favour here and take out SBL. And he's actually delayed that palace, so that is massive. SBL is in, I'm going to say, dangerous territory right now. Dangerous territory. Because Marakar, if he micros well, can literally just delete SBL with these S&DVs. DoMi's just got to hold here, because Big StaZzz is being annoying. Oh, and look at the follow-up. Look at the follow-up. Yeah, so this is SBL and DoMiNaToR on a timer here. A massive timer. Look at StaZzz as well. StaZzz is pushing in with MIGs and... oof. Yeah, DoMiNaToR needs a massive favour right now. A massive favour from Marakar, and he might actually just get it. He might get it. Thing with GLA, especially stealth, is it's blooming hard to finish him off. It really is. Roll says, why is Shaye not playing? He actually got 2v1'd in the game, which the map bugged. So they carried on and Shaye died, and it's already late, so we've carried on, basically. That's the short side of the story. Marakar still pushing in. A lot of text from SBL. And ooh, we see alphas on the way for Big StaZzz. Marakar is trying to capture the supply there of SBL. That is very cheeky. Very cheeky indeed. DoMiNaToR's done really, really good here to hold. Really good. And StaZzz has found himself in a situation where he can just sort of quietly play SimCity, essentially. Buggies are up now for SPL. I think Marakar missed a trick a little bit there. When he delayed the Palace, he should have just run SPL over. But I think he sees the whole map, and maybe he's a little bit worried about the alphas of size. Nope. He's going to carry on to SPL. He carries on to SPL. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's got to be a re. Is that the map? Is that the map? Could be the map. I'm going to suggest another map here. Or, I mean, Marakar and StaZzz were in the better positions. DoMi was holding. SPL looked a little bit cagey, I would say. DoMiNaToR saying that SPL and StaZzz are not doing any fighting. So DoMi is not happy. Big D is DoMi. Is not happy about StaZzz and SPL. DoMi not a happy bunny, that is for sure. We do this map. There will be a transfer. Player 9 TV, StaZzz and DoMi. And a lot of USA again. SPL with the nuke. Well, SPL did look like he might be the first player out last game, so what's happened now? Might be worth just restarting the PC if player 9 goes out. Yeah, probably I will restart game as well. I will restart game also. Yeah, restarting. He's out. Yeah. Let's just restart the game. Just in case. Mojo Jojo says Domi being naughty. Domi not a happy bunny.
Challenge everything.
Anthony says, "Can I play with them?" Well, I wasn't in the lineup. I'm doing the broadcast for the English point of view, so afraid not. Yeah, well, we'll keep our eye on StaZzz and SBL this game. Now it's been pointed out, we'll keep our eye on it. But as I say, SBL was under a lot of pressure that last game from Marakar. I think no one was clearly going to die, so fair to read. But yeah, he was looking under threat. StaZzz was also in a good spot, getting the alphas up. StaZzz was pretty good. He hadn't been touched either. So yeah, let's see. DoMi is now hosting. Oh. Alrighty, we are playing. DoMi with the laser. We've got GLA, 2 lasers, and Marakar with the nuke. So holy moly, this is massive. And it mismatched instantly. Lol. Oh my word. Instant mismatch. Right, we'll read the game. Let's read the game.
Challenge everything.
Pretty cool minimap. Really cool minimap. What's Dark 9 doing here? Yeah, Marakar restarting again. Drakan says put CXN. Well, so far, Logica has been eliminated. Shaye has been eliminated. So 2 very strong players there. have taken early baths. We are now down to 5. We are missing... Who are we missing? SBL. Yeah, we've had a little bit of drama. We've had DoMiNaToR accuse SBL and StaZzz of teaming here. Let's keep our eye on it. And wow, a lot of GLA. DoMiNaToR with the tank. It's probably the worst army you can get. And SBL with the nuke. And another mismatch. I think go Volcano, to be honest. We've got that one. We've all got that Volcano. This map is not cutting it. I can't even get out. Does look a pretty map, but pretty or not, if it's going to mismatch, we shall pass. I'm going to host this Volcano rush. Just do this. We are lacking size here. Size. Bottom spot. Got 3 subs. Oh. Guys don't. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's some interesting armies here. Is there going to be a mismatch? Blair 9 TV. I think it's Blair 9 TV. I think we played this out because we've had 6 mixed matches and I think there's something wrong with his game there. Alright. Oh, StaZzz is out. Why is StaZzz out? Huh? Why is StaZzz out? Don't know what happened to Blair 9 there. Alright, let's go. Let us go. Play. Right, I've given him the play signal. Yeah, I definitely want Blair9 TV in it as well, but if he's not loading, we got a bit of an issue. This is going to be a fast one, I think. I think Blair9's just crashing every single time. Yeah. StaZzz wants to play. StaZzz wants to play. Mr. Black Cat says maybe the game thinks it's a bit insensitive to play a map called Volcano Rush. Right, well, we'll introduce the players. And yeah, we're working. So in the south we have SPL with the Tox. And his neighbour, let's keep an eye on it, is StaZzz in the gold with the laser. We got Marakar laser. We've got DoMiNaToR super weapon. And we've got StaZzz USA. So yeah, this is going to be dynamic. It's pretty open. Each player gets a couple of oils. DoMiNaToR says the bottom spot has got these 2 supplies access, but looks pretty rushy to me. Bial is selling. What is he doing here? Actually going... Wow, mega defensive. Yeah, he just doesn't want to die first, which I quite like. Just, yeah, batten down the hatches and don't die first. What I will say is tunnels here look pretty tasty. It's not easy to clear that. There's the volcano. Big size going for a big old oil grab there. DoMiNaToR doesn't want to die either. Really chucking down a few EMPs. And also going for an oil. And Marakar is going for StaZzz. You know, it's little things. Has DoMiNaToR put it into the minds of the other players that StaZzz and SPL might be teaming? And now Marakar, when he has a choice of who to go for, will he go for StaZzz actually? He's going to pick off one dozer straight away here. One dozer is very safe. Marakar is getting into those bunkers. Very nice play. Bars says the unification program is sinking. Yeah, it didn't last 12 hours, did it? Really. And Mark Smart says, is DoMi saying the Russians are cheating or what? He's definitely hinting that. He definitely is. Yeah, he says they're teaming. Big size. Taking some oil here. The wife says it's not boring. Hey, I've not done anything. I'm getting on well with the Russians. I'm just the neutral observer. We got Marakar pushing in here. And StaZzz is looking under threat a little bit. But 4 Vs should be enough to send Marakar back home. Now, what is Big Size going for here? DoMiNaToR's going for quite the camp. A lot of EMPs. Could Size just head for this power? Probably could. The question is, will he? I mean, I don't think at the moment SPL's doing anything wrong. If you, as I said before, objective 1, make sure you're not the first to get defeated. And he has literally just done a hard camp. Marakar and StaZzz are definitely posturing quite a bit with these Vs. DoMiNaToR, same thing, hard camp. StaZzz has got a choice on which camp he feels is easier to engage, and I think he feels the DoMiNaToR camp is. And that is what he's doing here. So DoMiNaToR with a big laser lock. EMP is going in. StaZzz looking to break this position here, because that is a hell of a lot of MDs. Yeah, and it seems like StaZzz is going for the power. He's got some Tobies as a follow-up as well. And DoMiNaToR Chinooks are going down in the process. DoMi is not offline because he has the extra power. Meanwhile, we do have Marakar and StaZzz trading blows. Haha! Little Black Cat says he's not even opened his paper yet, that the drama's been so entertaining. Yeah, StaZzz is holding on. It's StaZzz and DoMiNaToR trading blows at the moment, and SBL is just chilling, quietly chilling. Marakar does have search and destroy, StaZzz does not, so big advantage to Marakar here. But also some very nice holding from StaZzz. DoMiNaToR holds as well for now. And StaZzz, is he going to change target? That's probably not the best thing to do. DoMiNaToR's putting a load of question marks there to no engagements. Oh, SBL's actually stolen a StaZzz dozer, and that has hunted StaZzz. That has actually hunted StaZzz. So yeah, I'm not gonna buy the DoMi. How did he even get that in there? To be honest, how the hell did he get that in there? StaZzz could be the first one out here. He could be the first one out, so yeah, SBL with the hunt, and SBL's going for the win. I think SBL's playing smart. I have no doubt that SBL's playing smart there. Yeah, I think StaZzz might be the first to go this one. Because Marakar, with Search and Destroy and a Burton, can literally just continually outrange poor StaZzz here. And that is exactly what he's doing. The micro and the control is fantastic from Marakar, it really is. I'd like to see some drones. I think that's a little bit of an oversight. But yeah, if you're StaZzz right now, you've just got to keep holding. That's all you can do, and just hope someone else on the map dies. But yeah, this is getting pretty tasty, isn't it? As we are getting to the conclusion of this tournament. Definitely getting a little bit heated. We got an SBL Chinook there. Literally. That would be pretty cool if it took heat damage and actually died. That would be a pretty cool feature, wouldn't it? Don't know if you can actually do that. I'm not sure if the scripts are on such things. Little Black Cat says, I'm picking up strats from SBL. I mean, this is fine for SBL. Objective 1, camp it up, don't die first. He's done that. Objective 2, quietly steal a dozer, get power, whilst you can then give yourself a chance to actually win the game, while the rest of the map makes themselves weaker. See, nothing wrong there. Nothing wrong at all. Marakar was the one that literally poked StaZzz. StaZzz is on survival mode right now. Oh, there's a Burton here. He's a cheeky size Burton. What is he going to go for? Going to try and bomb the power. Will he get that off in time? No, he won't. Nicely shut down from DoMiNaToR. Yeah, this is rough for StaZzz. You're just trying to out micro with a range deficit is definitely not easy. Because that's what Marakar can do. And as soon as Marakar gets level 3, that is the timer StaZzz is on. When Marakar hits level 3, that's that. But the question is anyone else going to fall down before? Certainly not SBL. StaZzz looks pretty safe. DoMi looks pretty safe. The alphas are actually... Oh, wow. DoMi came cross-map to hit StaZzz there. Realising, just take StaZzz out. We all qualify. And from DoMi's point of view, it's eradicating what he thinks is teaming as well. So, yeah, DoMiNaToR cross-map with the alphas there. And there is a vanilla Aurora in the mix. Only Marakar. Only Marakar is going to be making a vanilla Aurora against an indie blob. Nurse says, look at this obvious teaming. Well, it's your last dozer. And losing your last dozer means you're going to be out. So, I don't know. I mean, if he had a CC, then yeah. But if the fact that it's his last dozer and he boxed it, I don't even know how he got that hijacker in there. Or Jarman. Yeah, Jarman it would have been. More alphas coming across the map from DoMiNaToR. Wow. Oh, that hurts. That really, really hurts. Poor old StaZzz here. Taking a battering. Anon says DoMi can relax now. That is very true. Yeah, DoMi is literally going ham on StaZzz here. Look at this. Jesus Christ. We've got a Spectre. What's the A10 going to hit here as well? Oh, and Marakar's going to finish it off. And Marakar's third, actually. So that's going to be the end of StaZzz. Yeah, poor old StaZzz. Ouch. Feel bad for him. Feel bad for the StaZzz there. DoMi's Chinook's mining from the volcano. He was definitely getting a bit of a scout off, that's for sure. And he is really bunkered in. It's like a triangle of bunker there. And there you go. That is the game ending, I'm afraid, for StaZzz. He needs to get back in those Humvees, but he's essentially facing ranged Vs here, and that's going to be that. Yeah, poor old StaZzz. Poor old StaZzz. And what is being dropped there? Oh, GG from DoMiNaToR. Okay, so he realises... I think DoMi's playing this tactical, maybe, for the actual endgame win. So now, if there's a bit of a 2v1 here, one way or another, DoMi is not having it. He is not having it. And a big, big move out from SBL now. StaZzz is just... what is StaZzz doing? He's making a few tomahawks. He's offline. Oh, he's over here getting some DoMi oils. And SBL's lost all his buses. That is the state of play right now. Dark Dante TV says now Domi hates everyone. Yeah, I mean, I was just following the action more than not following the inactivity, if you like, in the previous games. But yeah, I think this game, like, what has SPL done wrong? He's camped it up, he's stolen a dozer, got power, and when you're power GLA with S&D, you've got a shot at winning. So. Well, this is the thing with free-for-alls, and I'm always a fan of no all chat, of course. But there's always this element of teaming, hit who's ever strongest. And in this format, of course, it's kill a player first. And there can be 2v1 scenarios in that. I had one myself in this format. When I got down to the final 3, I got majorly 2v1'd because they didn't want to face me in the 1v1, so fair enough. Yeah, I think it was Firelord actually that ended up winning that particular free-for-all challenge. Einstein's Apple says, why did Domi quit? I said, personally, I wondered if it was tactical. Maybe he saw the map, didn't think he would win. Lets these guys fight it out and get a bit salty with each other. And that maybe plays good as he goes into the next game. I don't know. Massive engage here on StaZzz and Marakar. What is actually the final map? Or the next map we're going to... Snowcanoe, okay, we know that one. That is from the 2v2 tournament. Nice map, actually. That should not mismatch as well. Phoenix says StaZzz is the guy that StaZzz just either attacks whoever he's next to, or he's just literally in his own world, isn't he? Make a few particles, tomahawks. He's actually going to get killed by Marakar right now. And SPL might walk away with $10. So SPL might, after this, walk away with $10. Both StaZzz and Marakar have got nearly 20k in the bank, by the way. Okay, Marakar is spending a bit of his money now. Yeah, so actually Marakar's follow-up can literally finish StaZzz right now, because StaZzz doesn't really have any production. He just has this and he has 20k. That is very true. StaZzz has won an FFA in the Legionnaire format. I do like that format as well, where you actually get points for killing players and stuff. That is pretty good, and you don't get points for 2v1s. So yeah, it's all very subjective, and there are some calls which are like, ugh, but still a pretty good format. But you're never going to get 100% happy when it's a 1v1v1v1v1. So. That is true. StaZzz is actually very good at surviving, so when it's a KO format, he's going to be definitely in with a shout of getting to the later stages. Little black cat he's woken up cheeky today. Were people teaming in the 3v3? Actually, we saw less teaming in the 3v3 than we did in the free. Maybe self-laugh there. It's the little things, the little jokes. Oh dear. Well, StaZzz, this was a Han Solo moment when he was chasing the stormtroopers. He walked around here, saw the amount of V's, and quickly ran the other way. Particle on the oils. SPL just absolutely chilling. Getting huge here. Marakar's huge as well, but time. Look at StaZzz. His whole base is getting detonated. Oh, StaZzz. When in doubt, buy 20 Hellfire drones. I said this at the start. I'm no free-for-all expert by all means, but I said this at the start. SPL did a nice little build there. Make sure you don't die. Quietly made a load of money. Got a dozer, and look at him now. Look at him now. Got 20k in the bank, so needs a bit more land. Probably here. Drop down a few more production facilities. But yeah. Nicely done, and it looks like he's hit the go button because Marakar is now having to deal with S&D Vs. I'd like a ton of S&D quads actually. Yeah, Marakar's gone back. Akarin says, "Sir, you are the real beast here. I wonder how Mrs. Cow handles this beast." Very easily, I have to say. Very easily indeed. Oh, big A10 there from Marakar. Big StaZzz is literally just taking punches in the face right now, not even moving, is he? He's just like, oh, hit me again. Hit me again. Random vanilla Comanche there. Goes down. And SPL is even capturing these oils. What do you do now if you're Marakar? I don't see any way you're going to stop this. I love the Auroras. Very, very cute. I mean, he's hitting both players here, Marakar. I think StaZzz just wants to go on to the next game, probably. Oh, dear. Yeah, Marakar's just like, screw it. SPL's going to win this, but I'm going to try and finish StaZzz off. I think he actually might. Well, Marakar one way or another here. I mean, in the Legionnaire format, would have got a couple of points because he basically killed StaZzz. And he's now killing StaZzz. Oh, killed a few of his own Vs there. That is the end of StaZzz. And I think very quickly it's going to be the end of Marakar. So SPL is going to grab himself $10 and they win here, yep. That is the end of StaZzz, I'm afraid. And we move on, we move on. We move on to Snowcanoe. And we give SPL a win. And we're down to the final four. They are fighting for $10. Alfie A says, is DoMi still in this? Yes, he is. We are down to the final four. Let's just see. In a bigger map. Round. Yeah, so we started with 7. We are down to 4. So we started with Logica, Shaye, and StaZzz as well. They are all KO'd, and we are down to DoMi, SPL, StaZzz, and Marakar. Just give SPL a moment to find if he can see Blair 9. Derek Wood says, why carry on playing? Because there's actually a prize for the winner of each individual game, so that is why. Yeah. So we're just checking if Blair 9 TV fixed his game. I don't know. We were having some mismatches. Then we were having some crashes. So, yeah, we just carried on there. See if he's back. Okay, I think we are continuing. Start 9 doing. There is a little bit of drama. A little bit of drama in the Discord. Yeah. For once, I am in the good books. Yeah, nothing to do with me. SPL says he's not coming. Okay. Let's continue. Alright, we continue. We shall continue. We approach the final 4, so 4 players remain, 7 players started. We will be down to 3 after this one, and wow, that is a lot of GLA, and Marakar with the laser. So we got SPL again with the Tox in the bottom left in gold. We got DoMiNaToR with the Tox in the bottom right with green. StaZzz with GLA in the top right, and Marakar with the laser. Snowcanoe. Yeah, I mean, the map originally was Volcano spelt weirdly. And then for the Winter 2v2 tournament, they went with Snowcanoe. But yeah. Alright, there's a lot of money on this map, and it's pretty campy. So, what do you do here? What do you do? Marakar could actually be the one who knocks someone out, because the S&D Vs, if he gets a bit of an eco boom here, could literally just run one of these GLAs over. The issue is you never want to be neighbours to StaZzz. It's always pretty difficult against him. And especially if you're going to reveal yourself with a bit of a dozer rush. And for an oil there. There's an oil here, by the way, that he could take. I think StaZzz will just send his first tech here and clear this up. So Marakar, got to be a little bit careful. Mars is saying which Discord. The Discord group of this set had a little bit of drama in it. Ooh, I really don't like Marakar throwing away a dozer this early on. That is literally the last dozer. Oh wow, SBL is... There's some real tension right now between SBL and DoMiNaToR. I'm telling you, SBL is going to go all out here. Oh! And he's just killed... He's killed the arms dealer of DoMiNaToR. Very nice start. And, oh, he's trying to get a tunnel up. If he'd have got that a little bit earlier, that could have been massive, actually. For SBL. He is going hard on DoMiNaToR. I mean, if you're on Marakar, firstly, I'd probably bunker this and get my CC as well, actually. The way this is going. SBL is going ham, man. Look at this. Holy shiza. SBL is doing this for Russia. Can we get some Russia in the chat? He is really going to town on DoMiNaToR here. DoMiNaToR has got a load of money, but he's floating under this pressure. He needs to drop another arms dealer here. I mean, if SBL literally adds in another arms dealer himself, then I think DoMiNaToR is in a world of trouble. And Marakar and StaZzz going to die anytime soon? Probably not really. Marakar's getting his strat. He's quite happy on the one dozer. Whatever floats your boat. And finally, DoMiNaToR is getting his arms dealer back. FFA says, thanks for all of this, ExCaL'S. You are very welcome. Twisted Metal says, why is Marakar so strong? What's his secret? He's actually performed very well in this free-for-all set. Overall, he really, really has. StaZzz is stabilising. Does have a palace as well. Very fast palace for StaZzz there. And SBL is continuing on DoMiNaToR. No intention to even go north. He's like, I am killing DoMiNaToR at all costs. And now Marakar as the S&D, and ways to be there. SBL is continuing to attack. I mean, it's two 1v1s going on right now. We've got Marakar versus StaZzz in the top of this map. And we've got SBL against DoMiNaToR in the bottom. And DoMiNaToR is holding on, but he's getting pushed back. He's on a dual arm Scorp spam right now, though. Yeah, I think Dominator stabilised. It definitely looked pretty dicey at the start there. Absolute carnage in the north as well. CC being built in a really precarious position for Marakar. Literally the sneaky little thing around the side. But he's got some Vs there to protect it. And DoMi is holding on so far. Yeah, SPL is stronger, but Dominators can hold this. He's actually on the 3 arms and he's getting the palace. The one under the most threat, I think, is StaZzz, because I said this before, USA with money, S&D Vs can really, really put in the work. StaZzz is just great at surviving though, cockroaching we could say, and he's going in and out of these tunnels. But yeah, Marakar is just continuing to push, and it looks like he might want to capture that oil in the process. Almost, I'd say, a stalemate in the south, so we'll keep our eye on the north here. Actually, this is very enjoyable now. The tension, the drama, it's just ramped it up a little bit, hasn't it? It's ramped it up. SPL now has control of this middle oil. What do you go for now? Do you go for buggies? Still going for squawks at the moment. DoMi has buggies. Look at this from Marakar. The StaZzz Jarman in the mix. And the Jarman goes down, actually. A few buggies get picked off as well. There's one hell of a rally from Marakar. And if he adds in Pathfinders, it's going to be very hard to stop, to be honest. Nice laser locks. DoMi's buses are bunkered for now. I'm going to stay with the action up here, because I think this is where StaZzz is getting increasingly under a little bit of threat here. Does lose his oil. Marakar does gain control of that middle oil as well. StaZzz getting pushed back. AA10 hitting a black market. Meanwhile, SPL continues to push. Dominator's still making the buggies. SPL's leading the XP race, by the way, and he is playing so aggressive this game. He really, really is. He is now going for buggies as well. It's kind of a race, I think. From what I can see at the moment. Let me just check. I mean, DoMi has no markets. It's kind of a race between SPL killing Dominator, the way this is going, or Marakar killing StaZzz. That is literally what is at play right now. And yeah, StaZzz is just very good at surviving, so this is going to be quite interesting how this plays out. Dominator is even losing his only oil. Doesn't really want that to go down, but I think it might. One more buggy volley will probably do it. Yeah, the buggy volley does it. And this is going to be really, really painful if Dominator goes out here, because the top 3 get prizes. And the winner of each individual game gets a little bonus prize, so... yeah, this is not looking good, because big StaZzz, I did say he's good at cockroaching. These buggies are actually pushing Marakar back a little bit. So now I'm going to pay attention down here. Because, yes, SBL, I've never seen him so aggressive. He should play more like this in 1v1. I've never seen him so aggressive. Oh, wow, look at that. Rebel ambush as well. He is not hanging about. No gamma upgrades. Shaman as well. He's going ham, isn't he? He's literally all in SBL here. He's just like, screw you. And if you see the Discord messages, it adds nicely to it, I have to say. I bet StaZzz is in the chat going, come on, your son. Right, let's have a look here. Yeah, this is just a stalemate. This is... what are they? Marakar with his vanilla chopper. Well, it's been action-packed, I'll give it that. I will give it that. Looks like we have a few... we haven't done it for a while, but SBL+++. There's definitely some SBL++++ right now. It has funny how this has turned out a left v right, and, you know, north-south has just... nothing happened really. Marakar now is going to make a ton of money. StaZzz is making a lot of money as well. And he's actually going to continue to harass. And this is where StaZzz is just ridiculously scary. When he has, you know, that much money late game, buggies, quads. Not easy to play against. And SBL's actually taking this supply. He's keeping DoMiNaToR off this supply as well. And he is leading the race to level 5. Anton Romanenko says SBL is in good shape, he's got good chances to win, and vodka? Could use a vodka and coke right now, actually. Nickname Monster Discord. Let's just say there was some tasty words, juicy words between SBL and DoMiNaToR. Even StaZzz was in there with a little bit of beef, so to say. It adds to the entertainment, doesn't it? It adds to the entertainment. Marakar's losing a few Vs. I'd like to see Pathfinders, so this Shaman just can't eat the MDs. Marakar is level 4, and there are Pathfinders as well. SBL is not holding back, I tell you. Jesus Christ. DoMiNaToR has nothing. He literally has one market right now. SBL can finish DoMiNaToR. He 100% can finish DoMiNaToR. He's made markets behind this as well. He's actually taking DoMiNaToR supplies. He's got the in-between oil. The only thing that can stop DoMiNaToR being killed right now is a deviation here. Is Marakar coming down there, or, I don't know, a sneak from StaZzz, cross map, something like that. And it is literally hold the line right now for DoMiNaToR. When you're in this situation, he does have radar band scan, but he can't see what's going up on here. So again, you're kind of just praying that someone else is going to get taken out before you do when you're on the back foot this much. But is SBL going to let up? It really doesn't look like it. DoMiNaToR selling an arms dealer now just to get a few more units out. I mean, this army's massive. He's not going to die anytime soon. This base is massive, so StaZzz is pretty safe. I think SBL is just maybe waiting for one last big push. Show us the cows. Oh, there they are. Heard an ambush. You guys are thirsty for the drama. Show us the Discord chat. Oh my word. Look at SBL. I've never seen SBL play so aggressive in any format. I cannot believe it. I honestly can't believe it. Yeah, DoMiNaToR's not surviving this. He needs a level... Well, not even level 5 with Tox Scorps. Yeah, he is out. And I am wondering if there's going to be a bit of salt from SBL here. StaZzz has done a level 1 ambush at the back of Marakar's base there. I actually don't know who's going to win this, because these two are kind of stay-mounting it out with all these drop zones. StaZzz is looking imperious, actually. 2 StaZzz as well, which would decimate this base. Yeah, DoMiNaToR's definitely out here. And it looks to me like StaZzz might be in a good shout to win. But of course, if Marakar and SBL then double StaZzz, then I guess not. DoMi's put a scaffold there. He's got a Shaman on a bike. I think to just make scaffolds to try and survive, but no other player is going to be dying anytime soon. Is he going to try and get a scaffold there? Oh, he did. There's a StaZzz. There's a StaZzz stinger there. And that is the Shaman on the bike dead as well. Oh, DoMi. DoMi. This is not good. I mean, SBL's just been relentless from the first TT. Constant aggression, constant spam. 17 minutes straight of just pure aggression going into DoMiNaToR's base. And there is literally just a CC remaining. He has cleared DoMiNaToR completely. And StaZzz will be aware now. He's going to be like, what the hell? Why is there a yellow Scorp here? Aunt Mafia says, was their fight personal? It might have been. It might have been. Oh wow, I think Marakar went and killed DoMiNaToR there in the end. So Marakar does get the final kill, I think, but yeah, SBL with the kill there. DoMiNaToR is the first one out. And instantly he's dropping 1, 2, 3 StaZzz. 2 StaZzz from StaZzz, and the issue from Marakar is if a StaZzz hits here and here, you're kind of ripped, really. Yeah, I really could do with a drink actually right now. All this talk of vodka and stuff, yeah. So, SBL level 5, StaZzz level 5, Marakar not far away from level 5. This oil has literally just chilled here the whole game, 20 minutes. It's amazing how you can just have in free-for-alls a free oil like that. But yeah, when you get so focused on one player, that can happen. And I don't know how he does it, SBL. He's now gone and got himself power. I don't know how he does it. Yeah, here it is. Just literally walks in and goes, I'll have a dozer. Well, I can see StaZzz using his scuds on Marakar, which would essentially gift SBL the win. I think what StaZzz and Marakar need to do is probably both attack SBL, but they have literally been attacking each other as well for 20 minutes. Will they actually do that? That's a ton of money. I mean, StaZzz's money's going up pretty quick as well. Where is that Anthrax? Oh, oh, there's no ambo. There is no ambo. That hurts. Yeah, Marakar looked really good. And I do think he missed his window. When you get all that money and you have all those Vs, I think that's when you've got to run over the GLA before the buggy count gets too high. So maybe just was a little too slow. And the issue is now with all these scuds, the USA base just gets absolutely decimated. We do have an ambo, so that can get cleared up. Although StaZzz, is he thinking what we're all thinking? And that's that SPL looks a little bit big. Maybe StaZzz is going to be tactical here. Actually, I'd take even a cup of tea right now. I'm that parched. I really would. I'd like something a little bit more adventurous, but I don't think I'll be having that. I'd literally take a cup of tea. I'd take a water, even. Right, where is this going to go? Let us see. I mean, anywhere here, and it's just horrible. Yeah. Now that, as much as it's going to literally cause Marakar ridiculous damage, it's
Thanks
actually...
for an entertaining morning. Put this towards a vodka.
It's actually gifting SPL the game. And likewise, the particle cannon goes the other way. Little Black Cat there, thank you for an entertaining morning. Put this towards the vodka. Much appreciated. Do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Okay. And another Scud. Let's see if this goes on Marakar as well. I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will. Yeah. Oh, even picks off a V or two. Ouch, 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 ouch. Yeah, that's just rough. Mark Smart says, who is the sponsor? Yeah, this is a Russian-sponsored event. I was asked to stream and cast it. Definitely enjoy myself. Hope you guys are as well. We did have a really nice lineup. We started off with Logica, Shaye, StaZzz. We were down to the final four. We've just lost DoMi, and map 3 will be Marakar, StaZzz, and SPL. Before we conclude the set with an epic 1v1, winner takes all, $100 for first prize. Oh, look at this. Oh, wow. It's like campaign mode. The thing is, as I say, I'm no FFA expert, but SPL's just thinking, thanks, you know, this is just going to gift the win. It's completely going to gift the win to him. And he'll bag himself a second win with the within this challenge. Thing is as well, StaZzz doesn't get himself power. That's the issue. And that is Marakar out. So very easy, yeah, easy target for SPL now. Launch everything you've got over here. What is he going to take out? He could just take out the scuds of StaZzz. he's just... This is just decimation. In StaZzz could GG at this point. He really could. Tox bomb as well. Ouch. He's going to have a little attack. He probably doesn't realise how big SPL actually is. Sneak from SPL as well. Although StaZzz decides to put 600 RPGs in the bunker. And GG from StaZzz. So we are down to 3. SPL bags himself another win. And we go down to the final 3. That is out. SPL with 2 bonus prizes. And we're down to our 3-player map. I hope works. Had some dodgy maps tonight, one way or another. Let's find it. Radiation Ultima. Now that sounds familiar, I have to say. Radiation thingy. 3-player. Oh yeah. 2 versions of it. And let's get into it. Yeah, Einstein Apple says SPL will have a hard time in the 1v1. I agree, but what I will say is SPL on his day can win any one-off game. So, yeah, right now, whoever reaches the 1v1, I think we're in for a tasty 1v1, one way or another. I think we are. FFA says SPL was outstanding in his demo job on DoMi. Played well to do that. Hats off. Yeah, it was relentless pressure. It really was. Mark Smart says, the next round, the Russian Tsar, the Egyptian Pharaoh, and the last Viking. I like it, I like it. Hello, Queen Muff. Okay, we got big size with the super weapon. We got SPL again. He likes getting Tox, doesn't he? Just like Tox every game. And we've got Marakar with the Imp. Not a big map, this. Not a big map. So who is going to get gangbanged here? From StaZzz's point of view, he sees the armies. If I was Marakar, would I camp it up or would I do a YOLO licks? The thing with the YOLO licks is if there's an air, you could be in a lot of trouble, obviously. How many ores do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Some are damaged. Got a supply there. It's out here. Supply out there and a supply out there. Okay. Yeah, he's doing it. Marakar's like, I'm going to kill someone, get to the final, and go for the win. Ray says the logical thing would be to kill StaZzz. Yeah, because I think SPL would fancy a 1 game against Marakar and vice versa. Although I think Marakar would fancy his chances against either player in a 1v1, to be honest. So at least we're not into a stage where like there's going to be a clear 2v1. I think StaZzz is obviously the one who might be under a bit of pressure here. And SPL does now know where he is. Lix is out. Where is this Lix going? Ooh. If this goes to StaZzz, this could be so nasty.
Can you say SPL Big Chungus in game chat, please?
Can you say SPL Big Chungus in game chat, please? Yeah, I'll pass on that message. But it'll have to be in the lobby. Thanks for the donation. Aunt Mafia really wants to see the Discord chat. Let's just say it was a little bit salty between the players, that's all. Poor Big StaZzz is taking a lot of damage from Marakar here. Not game-ending damage. He still has 2 dozers. But, ooh, he's damaged. Gonna have 3 oils though, so that makes him feel better. Marakar in a pretty good spot. Nice safe place for a dozer as well. And that is a second Licks on the field. Wonder how many quads SPL has. Marakar playing a dangerous game, hitting 2 players like this, in my opinion. But who knows? Definitely getting himself some nice XP. Didn't quite finish that tunnel off, but how many quads does SPL have? Doesn't look like that many. Bit of an emergency stinger being built here. And I think if Marakar just evacs, probably just kill SPL, to be honest. But this is the thing, you attack 2 players, you've now got big size in your rear. But it's been fantastic Licks control, because he can literally just clear up all these tunnels. Do you kill the oils or do you try and capture them? I think I'd potentially just kill these outright, especially when I've got big size causing a headache on the other side. Ooh, gets a dozer with big size. I mean, Marakar's 2v1 in it at the moment. Which is not advisable. Does get the evac off here. And he gets the evac off there as well. The size oil is picked off. Gonna go for the refinery as well. Yeah, I think he should have committed to killing StaZzz there, Marakar. Leaving these oils alive. I think that's a mistake. I think he should have just killed those outright. Actually killing the StaZzz oil. But yeah, StaZzz is reduced to 1 Chinook right now. And that's why you should have killed these oil. He's getting another Licks. He got Black Napalm Migs up. Not quite yet. He's got a few outposts actually. Nice little bunkered position there. Scary army from StaZzz. No Black Napalm. And the Licks is back in StaZzz's base. StaZzz is really broke.
Congrats on the 3K. This should make it a bit more interesting.
Oh wow, Towerly, thank you for the donation. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I've hit the 3K really fast. Really, really happy with that. We've had some epic matches, a little bit of drama. There wouldn't be any ZH without a bit of drama. And we also have some nice mixed strikes here from Marakar. Big StaZzz is looking in a rough state. But if he can hold on, SPL might just counter-attack here. And Marakar does see it actually, although there is a sneaky tunnel up. Because Marakar hit that with MiGs right now, and he is hitting that with MiGs. That was very sneaky. Maybe SPL missed an opportunity there to go in. And for sure Marakar is provoking a 2v1 on himself. And has not quite done enough to finish StaZzz here. StaZzz will actually get his second supply back. He is out of oil though. Marakar is on the 1 oil, which SPL is going to look to take as well. So it's definitely getting interesting. $100 for vodka, yeah. I'm gonna need a lie down and a vodka after this stream. It's been an epic one. Been a long one, but a really good one. Really enjoyed it. Quality 3v3 and something I don't often cast, a free-for-all as well. So all casting tonight, no playing. And Marakar is going to kill that tunnel, and I think he realises the importance of that 1 oil to the point where he's going to try and recapture it. And you can see from the XP the amount of fighting Marakar's actually done here. He's level 4, and the other 2 players aren't even level 2. That's how much Marakar's been attacking. Ouch! And that is what Gamma Buses can do. And once again, should he have just killed this oil? Because SPL is pushing back. But there is a Super Lotus here. StaZzz realising he needs to just stabilise. And StaZzz is super weapon, remember. But don't count StaZzz out just yet. If the engagements are occurring over here, StaZzz can just sit back, get his strats. There's the strat. Get a few alphas. StaZzz can see what's going on here. I think he realises I'll just chill. And some MiGs coming in. Nicely dealing with that mob. Very, very nice. Where is the Marakar General Powers? I haven't actually seen them. But they would do quite nicely here. Oh, is he... He's going to go for StaZzz, isn't he? Yeah, he is. That artillery's going to go for the power. And Bomber coming in as well. Ooh. Big moment of the game here. Really big moment because we've got SPL looking like he might be going into Marakar. And we've got Marakar committing to StaZzz, which I think if he's going to... If he did what he did at the start, he should have committed to getting StaZzz. But that Bomber is actually taking out 2 Vs, the power. And if the MiGs had comboed in with that, StaZzz is effectively dead. Where are those MiGs? The MiGs are AFK. But it is looking like an SPL Marakar final. Those MiGs, what are they doing? Unbelievable. Literally, the MiGs comboed and it's over. You got the Super Lotus, done. Little things like that, which... Just a mistake. Just a mistake. Here they come though. Oh my word. And it actually killed a War Factory scaffold as well. Plus 2V. StaZzz is in desperate situation. Oh no, and the last V goes down. Oh, big size, big size, big size, big size. No, big size GG's. And that is the end of StaZzz. Well, he got 3rd place. Did StaZzz leave? Oh no, he didn't. Big StaZzz, not a happy bunny. You know when StaZzz is pissed. Well, StaZzz has had a good night overall. He won the 3v3 and he's got himself a little bit of a prize here. Although he didn't seem happy. But we do have ourselves a 1v1 final Marakar against SPL. So the choice that we've got to make, guys, is what mirror shall we have and on what map. So you better start brainstorming. Give me some ideas in the chat while these guys fight out for the winner of this game. Nice expansion from Marakar there. The issue is, I don't think Marakar is making any backup economy, so late game Tox is going to be exceptionally hard to break because we've got Gamma buses, we've got AP bullet quads. Oh, we've even got power. He's done it again. He's got power. Yeah, so SPL is going to bag himself a third win here, I think, the way this is going. Yeah, guys, what mirror do you want to see in the final and which map? They are two decisions we have to make. And Marakar GG's. Yet another win for SPL. So I'm just going to chuck Snowy up because Snowy is a pretty epic map. And what mirror do we want to see? Let me say SPL Big Chungus, okay. What was it? SPL Big Chungus. So what we got? SW Mirror Liquid Gold, God no. GLA Mirror Liquid Gold, lol. Air Mirror, Jalim December, China Mirror Oil Rampage, GLA Mirror on an 8-player map. You're literally giving me everything. Adara's saying nuke on Snowy. Tank on Snowy as well is a good one. Few stealth mirrors. I'm edging towards a tank mirror. Inf mirror on Vendetta. I just think tank mirrors are so tense. That's what I like about them, especially on Snowy. Yeah, there's a few tank mirrors in the chat. There's another inf mirror there. Yeah, little black cat likes Snowy. I'm going with Snowy for the map. Tank mirror is a classic on Snowy, I have to say. Yeah, let's go tank mirror. Let's go tank mirror. Snowy. Have a classic. Not had tank mirror for a while. We have a lot of GLA mirrors. We've had an air mirror tournament recently as well. I've got to, unfortunately, for the StaZzz fans, remove StaZzz from the leaderboard. But actually, no, I'll put in brackets 3rd place. Alright, the players are ready. Good luck, have fun. Let's do it. The players have come a long way, I tell you. There were 7, we are down to 2. It is Russia against Egypt. It is SPL against Marakar. Now in the south we've got SPL in the pink. And in the north, in the red, we have Marakar. Pret says, what about Twilight Fame? Alright, so we have the back supplies taken from both players. Of course, dual war factories will be seen. Anton Romanenko says, if SBL wins, many Russians will get drunk today. Me too. Hey! Oh dear. Yeah, we've had a lot of GLA mirrors lately, and we've had a whole air mirror tournament, so let's give the China some love. Tank mirror. So what units will the players go for? We have an outpost from Marakar. We have an outpost from SBL. And an outpost. Double outpost from SBL and Flamer from Marakar. Battlemaster. Gat. Another outpost. A lot of outposts for SBL here. Another Battlemaster for Marakar. And this outpost might just walk into the base of SBL here. He's not quite paying attention. That's a shame. If he'd have moved that here, he could have got some good damage. But he is focusing on this outpost on the left. He does lose that outpost for free. SPL gets a little bit of vision there. And Marakar slightly ahead, but pretty much identical. Dropping down the third supply. So really cagey in the opening bit of this game. That will have to be the next stream. A drinking game for the viewers. Keep making bets for stuff that may happen, lose, and you take a shot. Oh dear. Sounds good fun though. Marakar, how is your multitasking? This is Tank Mirror. If you're engaging in a lot of different places, multitasking, micro, and that is the first mistake we've seen there. SPL losing a unit for free and some tank hunters for free as well. He's a little bit distracted by that flame, and Marakar's forgotten about it, but good success from Marakar there. And wow, he actually picks off a Gat as well. Needs to be a little bit careful. He does pull back. Propaganda hasn't been dropped just yet. It hasn't been dropped for SBL either. A lot of outposts on the left here. Marakar is looking very threatening on this supply, and if the Flamer gets into position here, that's going to put Marakar at a significant advantage. SPL under pressure, and he's going through the worst choke possible here. And this could be the moment, actually, that Marakar wins this game. But SPL, is he clearing it up? He is slowly clearing it up. Oh, and if he loses the Gats, yeah, these Battle Masters can be picked off because there's outposts only here. Propaganda has been dropped for both players. This is what you've got to be careful of though, because SBL is now level 3. I think if Marakar had gone back there, that would have been a major advantage, but I think it's kind of equalised a little bit. As long as SPL holds this next wave, he will be needing to drop his CC soon though. And there is a third war factory in the mix for SPL. Don't have a third one for Marakar just yet, but he might be going for auto loaders and these sorts of upgrades. Nice little bunker crawl from Marakar there as well. Let's pick off the outpost. SPL is still mining. He really needs to get another flamer down here, I would say. There is the flamer he's after. And actually, could have a free path to the base. Literally a free path to the base. Ooh, do you want to engage that? This is a big moment here. I don't know if I'd engage that in a tank mirror. Does actually break it. This bunker though is helping out a lot. But crucially, the distraction has meant this flamer is getting in. No unit is coming out. This is very big here. Very, very big. Gat denying the trucks as well. I think Marakar has done it, ladies and gentlemen. We do have high expectations there for the 4K. It's going for the power as well. And SPL is going to lose his prop. Oh dear, this is painful. Yeah, that prop is going down. That prop is going down. Marakar's played this very good. SPL is now floating under this pressure. Yeah, this is definitely Shaye's making Shaye happy. Marakar winning. And this is the final blow, I think, here. This is going to be the final blow. SPL is literally getting torn apart in this tank mirror. Very, very nicely done indeed. So Marakar gets a bonus prize plus what it looks like to me. There is artillery on the coming across the map as well. What looks to be the first prize as well. Artillery takes out the war factory. He does like doing that. He does like hitting production, Marakar. And oh, cheeky tank drop. You're going for the dozer hunt. He's forgotten about it. Oh, no, no, no. Here we go. That's one dozer down, and the other dozer is in a very precarious position. That dozer's running for its life, but doesn't even matter if he doesn't get hunted at this point. The damage has been done. SPL GG's. GG, and we have our winner. We have our winner. So SPL 2 bonus wins plus second place. Marakar 1 bonus win plus first place. Very, very nice indeed. Well, it has been awesome, guys. It has been really good fun. But I'm exhausted after that. It's been a long old stream, but a really, really good one. Really enjoyed it. So GG's played. Oh, SPL just left. I'll say GG's well played. Long stream, but a good one. Congrats. Marakar wants an interview. Okay, you can't stop him. You honestly can't stop him. Let's bring him on. GG's well played. Thank you for allowing me to stream. Say that in the Discord. Enjoyed it. Hello, hello.
I pressed the call button for you. Don't worry.
Thank you, thank you. I was just typing. I was just typing in the Discord, and that's funny. I'll read out what I typed. GG well played. Thanks for allowing me to stream. Enjoyed it. Shaye, I did not.
Yeah, I just saw that.
Oh my god.
Oh, the funniest thing was I was reading in between like games and stuff, and the first thing I saw is I'm staying until Marakar loses.
Oh yeah. He was rooting for you to lose the entire time. Yeah. Yeah.
I got called a map hacker at some point. What's that about?
Oh dear. Yeah, I
Oh,
mean,
yeah.
so how'd you feel? Long old free-for-all set in the end. Was that your first free-for-all? How many have you played, actually, of free-for-alls?
Oh my god, the last free for all I played in Zero was maybe like 2 or 3 years ago. Like, I'm not even kidding. That's not an exaggeration. That is a genuine fact. I think the last time I played a free for all might have been like in 2017 on like a Revora random 3v3 per rules game.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
So, I mean, I'm no free-for-all expert, but yeah, you look to be making the right choices on when to hit the stronger player, when to sort of camp and make money, and yeah, just all the way through, look very, very solid. The only time I got a little bit worried was in the game, the 3-player setup with StaZzz, where you initially hit StaZzz with the licks, and then you went to SPL, and like the chat was saying as well, ooh, you're almost tempting a 2v1 on yourself in that situation.
No, I was doing that deliberately, by the way.
Okay.
There was a reason I did that.
So
because
talk us through it. Yeah.
yes, so I knew StaZzz was so far behind because I killed the supply and he doesn't have oils that it's like the only way I could potentially die faster at that point is if SPL suddenly tunnel creeps on my side. So I just went straight through the tunnels on the left and killed his arms dealer, and I was like, okay, I killed his arms dealer. There's no way he's gonna attack me anytime soon, so I can just focus on teching up the ECMs and then just push StaZzz out once I have 3-star with like napalm migs and all that jazz.
Yeah. I mean, it definitely worked out. All I would say is when you did clear his arms dealers, I was sort of saying to myself on the stream, oh, you should probably kill those oils when you like tried to capture them, and then he denied them, and then he sort of defended them for a bit. I thought that was a good opportunity to just kill the oil, but yeah.
I just played very greedy there.
It worked out. And then, of course, you set yourself up in a 1v1 final against SPL, and
that's also why I killed StaZzz.
Oh,
3 players of SPL.
Yeah.
Because I had the choice of killing SPL, I think, that game too, but I was like, I would much rather 1v1 SPL
Sure.
than StaZzz.
Yeah, the chat did say that in a way, when there's 3 players left, StaZzz was probably going to be the target a little bit, although SPL didn't really attack him. I think you set him back quite a bit with that Helix, and then he just kind of camped a bit, and then...
It's also the nice part about the licks. It forces him to play super defensive, so I can kind of just focus on StaZzz for a bit. Because if he steps out of his base too far to try and counterattack, then he like dies to the licks.
Yeah, very true. Very nice. And then into the final game, a very cagey tank mirror. They can often be quite tense. But you seemed to, I don't know, you seemed in control of that throughout. How did you feel with the tank mirror?
I was telling the recording on my end, because like I'm doing my own recording and stuff. Like I was telling the recording on my end that like I was really worried about playing the tank mirror because I usually flop in tank mirror. Like that's something that happens a lot, but I kind of played it very methodically. My whole idea was that I just wanted to make sure I get 3rd supply before he does, or the other choice is if he gets an early 3rd, then I just clump up a bunch of units and slowly crawl towards the his 3rd. That's why I was like building bunkers forward even, because I just wanted to like really pressure that supply.
Yeah.
That's usually how you win on that map anyways.
True. Very true. And just while you're there, Khalid in my chat says tomorrow, he says to me, ExCaL'S, tomorrow you versus Marakar, $100 from me.
I want to play that, but tomorrow is probably going to be my catch-up day for work. So
yeah, I'm also very busy at the weekend, but I'm happy to do it like as soon as we're both free.
Next weekend's probably the best time for me.
Sure. Okay,
anything.
we can stay in touch on that.
Yeah, I'll talk with you on Discord about that.
Sweet. Very, very nice. And
the first game, did you notice the Health Fighter PDL shenanigans?
Oh yeah. I said only Marakar is going to be starting with GLA and then ending up with Bunker Buster Stealth Fighters. Yeah, for sure.
I didn't even get them for the Bunker Busters at one point. I just got them for the PDL. The
I
Bunker
see.
Busters were extra.
I see. And just I'm just going to say thanks, Sunyata, for sending me the prizes there. So I think I'll be the one sending the prizes out. I've just had that donation. And of course, thank you for allowing me to host and broadcast this. Did enjoy it. And we had some epic games and some fun matches for sure.
This was an awesome thing. Thank you for the host.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you. So this was a Russian community event. They've incorporated a lot of experts there and what have you. So yeah, really enjoyed it. And chat seems to really enjoy it as well. We've got more FFA sets like this for me. And yeah, chat seems to really like it. So that's nice. Good stuff.
Shout out to chat. Shout out to ExCaL, Blair, everyone who played in this. It was a fun.
And I
fun
was
thing
actually
overall.
sad Blair kept disconnecting and stuff. I wanted him to carry on, but like we had 5 mismatches and then he was crashing a bit. And I think in the end he just let us carry on. So I think all was fine in the end. But yeah, shame that he was having those issues. But it happens. It happens with a lot of players trying to connect. So yeah. Okay. I'm going to actually call it there because it's been a long one. It has indeed been a long one. But well played. Congrats on the free-for-all win there. And GG's. See you soon.
All right. GG's.
Take care. Bye. All right, guys. Thanks for joining me on my 3K sub special. Hope you enjoyed the 3v3s earlier. Thanks to the players for playing. And for everyone who liked, subscribed, donated, supported. Really appreciate it. And thank you to the Russian community for allowing me to host and broadcast this this free-for-all challenge. So much appreciated. I will end it there for now. Take care, have a good night, and see you soon. GG's.